Welcome in, idle plushie. Love to have you around. Welcome in, line. Love to have you around.
Ah, ah, hello? Oh, hi. I didn't just wake up. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the taxes. Uh, Full disclaimer, I am still like very sick and I did a lot of work this morning, so I'm very tired and out of it, but it's okay. I am alive. My glasses are getting stuck in my headset. Oh my god. Ah. And boyify the world. Hell yeah. Oh god, I can't see anything. So, Ace was beautiful and tried waking me up at 1:40. And I woke up. Sort of. But I think when I woke up, I kind of grumbled like, I'm awake. And then, oh my god, I just kind of like laid in bed for another 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden it was 1:55 and I was like, okay, fine. I suppose I'll get up. So I'm shocked that I was able to start when I did. I did not put any time or effort into figuring out why my mic is peaking out, even when I'm whispering. So if all of a sudden you can't hear me, just let me know, and I'll probably sort something out. Who knows? Anyway, let me... Come on, OBS, you can do it. You can do it.
Welcome in, it's Milk
You can
Link.
do it. Ah!
Love to
There we
have you
go.
around.
Hi, Milklink! Ooh. Hi! So... It's... I spent... I think in... How much time did I spend? I spent hours this morning doing nothing but mining cobblestone and then waiting for it to smelt. God damn it, fuck you, line. Pharaoh thinks Pharaoh moved it all over to the thingy already and just doesn't remember it. Pharaoh hopes that's where it is, because otherwise Pharaoh doesn't know where it is. Pharaoh is also having the second energy drink of the last... How long did Pharaoh have an energy drink? Lushy. Hold on. Hold on. Pharaoh will scroll up to it eventually. Coming from. Pharaoh can use the word search. 240? So Pharaoh had 240 milligrams of caffeine at 11:30 p.m. yesterday, and it's now 2:10 p.m. So that's how many hours? How many hours is that? Yeah, 11 p.m. to 11 p.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah, look at all this stone. There we go. I don't remember. Fuck. 15 hours? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Farah does not remember the first thing about this build. We just... Okay, we're just making a frame, I guess. Huh. I was sure I'm gonna strip all this wood. Oops. Bye-bye. So yeah, Pharaoh had 240 milligrams of caffeine, 15 hours. Pharaoh, how much is in this one? 160. So it's not like over the 400 milligram limit, but it's also not under it. Where? Ah. Hi, Pollo. Bye-bye. Where is Sight? Sight. Oh, yeah. Pharaoh has annoyed Sight. If nobody shall have fun, yeah. Just be faster. God damn it. Pharaoh's stream deck is on the floor. Okay, hold on. Bam. How could you, plushie?
Welcome in, thinkin'. Love to have you around.
Damn it. How could you do this to us? You're tearing the chat apart! Ow. No.
Welcome in, Pollo. Love to have you around.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I know I can reach it. God, fucker. It was reached. There was no dirt involved whatsoever. Yep, yep. See, no dirt at all. Pharaoh's tall. Pharaoh long arms. Look how... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Look how tall Pharaoh is. Not strong. Tall. Mamma mia. Y'all can hear my music. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. You'll hear it now? You can hear it now. Caffeinated. My brilliant. I should actually do that. Here, also. Get your chat back. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked. Hold on. Chat. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. Okay, emote only is turned off now. Tempted to redeem it again. Intrusive thoughts. Are you really gonna do that to us? As my leg then slips and I almost go face first into my own desk. Casual things, you know? Can't get... Damn. That's okay. We will just... Oh, ow. We will just, Yeah, let Medicat. Yes, plushie. It's the person that kept leaving and joining over and over again in that one screenshot. Did I? Oh, nope. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh god, that's loud. Think and left the game. Think and joined the game. Think and left the game. Think and joined the game. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's already nighttime. Wee. Plushie is magical and can read people's minds. Yep. That's what it is. Superpowers! Yeah! Oh, ow. I need to stop choking on air. Ugh. Ow. Oh, hi! Can I help you, sir? Wiggle and care package. Did I miss the wiggles? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, shit. Wiggle, wiggle. Ball relocation. Again. Bam. Wow. Boba! Okay, is that everything? I think that's all of that. All the stone. Oops. Meow, meow.
Welcome in, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey!
Love to have you
I'm a
around.
femboy and booba. I've seen the... I can't actually find that asset, like, at all. I don't know if I'm searching under the wrong words or if it's just gone. But I don't know where it is. However, something I can do. I go here. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There we go. There we go. That's how we'll get the asset. Ooh.
Welcome in, Retro.
Retro!
Love to have you around.
Hell yeah, Jeffrey. Wild crab has appeared. Tavern bench boba. Yes. Tavern wench. No, I think it needs to be just like slight. The fabric just needs to be a little bit lower. You know, territory where like it's getting dangerous. That's not quite dangerous territory. Hmm. I don't remember anything about the build. Hello, Shin! Thank you for the daily taxes.
Welcome in, Lotion. Love to have you around.
Causes pain. And then I go over this way. Hiccup. Ow. Come on. There we go. Is this lower? Oh, it can't be. It just feels much faster to fill in, I guess. I will. Model looks sickly. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Hold on. I can make me look super sickly. Hold on. There we go. I'm positively glowing. Golden ferret. I'm just the super duper rare golden ferret skin where you successfully loot 1,000 governments. I don't know. Governments. Yep. Shiny rat discovered. I'm not a rat. Oh, I'm getting a little loud. Oopsie daisy. I'm so caffeinated. Holy shit. Oh god, my phone's lagging. I was just trying to close Discord and it opened like 3 different apps. 3 years already? I don't think it's been quite 3 years, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. 2 more lecterns. Wee. I'm sorry I had to be the one to break your heart, plushie. But it's okay, give it... days has it been? Is it on... Is it 1 use per stream, or is it just on cooldown? I don't think it's 1 use per stream. Unless I was, like, an idiot. And yet you never booped me on Myoshi. Sneeve. Is it 1? Why is it only 1 use per stream? Why? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Remove that. Move that. I don't have the cooldown in 5 minutes if I've capped it at 1 use. I had a very... What? I almost faceplanted into my desk again. Don't mind that. I mean, what? Okay. You might need to refresh your page, but I've removed the limit and I've set the cooldown to 30 minutes. So, the cooldown is a little bit rough. However, that means that people can actually chat while you while also letting you redeem it. Why was I here? Why did I come here? Lecterns! I don't have the emeralds for lecterns. Hold on. Hold on. Why do I have meat in my... Because I killed the sheep. I have meat in my hands because I killed the sheep. Ow. And then... Here? No, I go here. Here. Aha! I think it's... 9 emeralds. Pick up for bookshelf. My hand hurts. Why does my hand hurt? Where? Home. Bow, bow, bow. Look at how clean that was. It was almost perfect. I only had to take like 3 steps. Boat. Oh, wait. Here, let me show you a thing. Hold on. How do I... Look at that! I sleep! It was not the best example, but... Yeah. Give me your wares. Okay. But I don't want to. Key jingle. Where in the hell are my keys? Oh, they're right there. Jingle, jingle. In the back rooms, jingle, jingle. Why? That's right. Nox! Ooh, that reminds me. Everybody, Nox Nauta Games, they are a game developer. They made a wonderful, beautiful, amazing
Welcome in,
game
Knox.
called
Love to have you around.
We Who Rise, and it's a lot of fun, and I have to be really careful not to get addicted to it. And they're releasing the game in April 13th, if I remember correctly. But you should definitely go over to the Steam page for We Who Rise and give it a wish list and check it out and give Nox lots of love. I mean, what? Who said that? What? Who said that? Oh, I'm gonna need bookshelves for there. Ah, it's okay. I'll get that figured out later. I... Ooh. Also, let me grab the link for it so that it's even fewer steps so y'all are even more likely. We Who Rise. That one. Yeah, so this stuff needs to move. Waste on another pretty face. I'm not even at 30 minutes into stream. Why is it playing another one? Yeah, it's like the second or third ad so far, and that's kind of concerning, because I do not have my ads that consistent. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe now for 30 days, ad-free. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Another pretty face. Sit through like 3 ads, but at least money! Yes, money is very nice. Money is very nice. My candy money? Let me find. I don't know. If it's for candy, you should probably hold on to it. And I'm just saying. It is candy. You waste on another pretty face. Okay, I should probably actually pull up the fucking reference image. Num 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 num. Candy. And thus begins the scrolling. I haven't had it in forever! You need to fix that. My family has giant marshmallows. I'm gonna go get the giant marshmallow. I'll be right back. some awful squeaking from my mic. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's right, I was getting a reference image, and then I got distracted by Marshmallow. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Hmm. One, two, 5, okay. I'm gonna need a lot of spruce stairs. Bow, bow, bow. What's 4 times 5? That's 20, so 40 stairs? Ah. I love me and Ma 6 stairs against the world. We've gotta leave, gotta leave. Bam, bam. And then... there it is. Oh, shit! I have so many more stairs than I thought I did. Oopsie daisy. Gotta leave you on time. There we go. And then... bam. Bam. 3, 4. Oops. 5. There we go. These stairs kind of get in the way a little bit, but it's okay. Hmm. Can't really, like, push them forward and... huh? Push them forward any. Where's the... there it is. Hang on. Why do I still have this in my inventory? Thank you, Nox. I suppose I should start some of the detailing. So if I do, like, 3... what is this? 3 deep slate, 3 tough? Around, around a bit, and then the rest could be cobble? 6. So that basically this entire thing is going to get replaced. It might be a little bit too harsh of a change, though, because it'll be hard to... huh. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna wait till Sight gets here. We're gonna try and see if we can get some more dimension on this. And then I can texture from there. Uh... Oh, there we go. Ooh, and we still have to do the stained glass. Oh, what do we want to do for that? Here, let me... I want to say we have red, orange, and green. If I sit here like this, and then... How do we want to do this? Um... Hmm... So, one of the things we could do is we can make not really a clean gradient, but we could somewhat gradient. I don't know how good it would look though. So, you know, like we did red and kind of bring it up a little bit. And then I think orange. Yeah, that doesn't like... That doesn't look really good in my opinion. So... What are the dimensions of a Minecraft flower? Okay, I don't think that's fitting. Hmm. I know we have villagers that get us a lot of glass for relatively cheap. Crab now regrets chugging a monster at work. Why do you regret it? Is it a slow day?
Good morning.
Good morning. How was the Eden?
I slept very well, which was nice.
Hell yeah.
Welcome in, Diafishi AAA.
Hi, Diaficia!
Love to have you around.
I don't know what
I
to do.
apologize for not getting back to you last night when you were drowning in caffeine.
Oh, it's all good. I was yapping with somebody in DMs. You want to know something, Eden?
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently drinking more caffeine.
Of course you are.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Drowning in your sorrows.
Who needs alcohol when you have caffeine, right? I don't know what to do for the window design. So, we have clear glass, red glass, yellow glass, and green glass. And I don't... Let me give you a better look of the intricate part at the top. Boobs! Israel to redeem? I'm tempted to put yellow there and there. But then I don't know what else to do. You know, I could put yellow there, yellow there. Or I could put green there, yellow there. Make it like a flower, right? But then what do I do for these big ones? What I didn't show. Maybe set you free. I am in misery. And I don't have a silk touch tool on me. So it's basically... I put it down and that's where it's staying, you know? Hey! Ow. Thank you, Nox. What do I do for those big, gaping fucking windows? Rah! Confused, far away from you. What are you doing, sir? Anyway. Answer me, answer me. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow
Meow,
meow
meow, 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 meow. Plushy wants to eat, but he's got too many calories today, probably like 900 to 1,000. That's not! Plushy,
What's
that's not!
stopping you from just midnight munchies?
That's not enough calories! The average
Well, some
person needs
people do
to...
need to go in calorie deficits. So
That is over a 1,000 calorie deficit for the average body, though. The human body needs... On average, the human body needs like 2,000 calories to maintain
yeah,
itself.
1,800, 2,000.
Yeah, 2,000. I don't know where I got 200. But, yeah. 1,800 to 2,000 calories. Like, that's not... That's not healthy,
That's a pretty
Plushie.
big deficit.
No, you're not hearing Ace. You're hearing Eden. I think Ace is on call with
Hi.
another friend right now. And was right.
Can't believe Ace would do that to you.
Oh, how dare Ace have a social life! Whatever will I do? The very Australian person you're hearing right now, Plushie, is called Eden.
Yeah, hi.
So... Funny little predicament to be in. We have a lot of cactus, but none of it has been smelted. Do you make your bot do announcement? Is it slash announce? Let me just show you my streamer bot. Where is it? How did I do that? Where is that?
Esther is a very complex boyo.
Shit, where is it? Here? No. Where the fuck is it? Aha! Okay, it's just Twitch announcement. Not what I meant to do. Ad break is now running. We'll see you in ad length seconds. I know absolutely nothing about Mix It Up. Ad over you. Whoa. Whoa. God, it is always raining. Alrighty, let's pick like a stack of cactus and get it smelted. What is 64 divided by 4?
16.
Oh, cool. You go. Bow, bow. Which version in Minecraft? 1.21.11. Why are you still... What is wrong with you? Hightail SMP when? When I get enough people asking for it. Also, for some reason, my hightail is, like, broken, and I don't really understand what broke. But every time I load into a world, my game crashes. I think I'd want to organize one. It's somewhat a new game for everyone. Yeah! A hightail SMP would genuinely be a lot of fun. Meow, 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 meow. Doing the smelting dance. Just cooked an idea. To please the people. Male, female model. How about one singular boob? Chat, what do you
Just
think?
the combination is just half and half.
Oh, one boob? Yes. No. Oh. Okay, that also works. One boob? Start pull. Alrighty.
I hope you know I needed to hop in chat just to make sure we get one boob.
Oh, he's hiding on the mono boob. Out yourself at once. Friends, we don't need them. Mm-hmm. Smelting dance, smelting dance. Dow, 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 dow. Fight the crab. Try boo. I don't know if the world. I don't know if the world can handle a tri-boob retro.
You know, I don't know if this nation is ready for a tri-boob.
Complete anarchy might break out, you know. I get we're thieves and all that, but we need some sort of order, right? Please.
That might be too much boob.
Freedom. Football is leaving. Fuck. Money on my mind. Why do you have all three? How in the fuck? Now, one boob? Yes. Finally now. Years. on, move! Well, now I will screenshot you.
That's going in the quotes channel.
I'm in Plushie's Discord. Let's see, do I have image perms? I do. Anyway.
Regret in Plushie's choices. The fear.
Do 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 do. Bow 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 down. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Da 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 dum. Bow bow da da bow. Ooh. Oh god, my back needs to pop.
Runchy back moment.
Well, my back, my back didn't pop. My shoulder did. How much glass is that? I'm gonna do half a stack just to be safe. Any other way? Jacob. Ow. Thank you, Nox. Ah, shit. Okay. I guess I was never meant to climb. Sneak. Right now, a walking cliche. Wow. Is Sight alive? Mustache. Sight said he was having dinner an hour ago and... Oh my god, it's already been an hour. Ooh. Ooh, this is actually where I need to be.
To get dressed and get ready for work.
You gotta censor that word, Eden. Work. It's
How am I gonna verbally censor it?
Magic. Magic and mischief, you know?
That's
All the
real
wonder.
helpful.
You're welcome. I know I'm like really good at that. And then... Ooh. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. 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 Just say I have to go get I have to get ready to go. Or I have to get ready to go too. And just don't say the word at all, you know? Let it be implied.
Go to the place where I get paid to walk around.
I was gonna say it'd be nice to get paid to be walked to. It'd be nice to get paid to walk around, but I literally have an issue with my ankle, so I don't know if that would be so nice after all. Ow. God fucking damn it. That pillar is deadly. What's flight duration 1? Holy shit. Ugh. We don't look at my health,
Okay,
chat.
I'm gonna dip now.
Okie dokie, bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, chat.
About you. One heart. I don't know what you're talking about. I am full health. I am the healthiest ferret to ever exist. Like how... That was about half a stack. It's a stare. Oh. Almost killed by a block of dirt. I don't know what you're talking about. We burn. It's alright because I like the way you hurt. Bam. So let's see, like, a stack of yellow for the flower in the middle. I'll tell you what it feels like. Bam. Okay. Ugh. This is gonna be a complicated shape to fill in, I fear. Never mind, this is not going to be as complicated as I was scared it was gonna be. Everything's perfectly fine. Actually. There we go. Alright, because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. Do, do. Look at that! Look at the flower! What? Okay, I really need to, like... So, I have a desk extension because technically my desk under my bed is not built for, like, a computer setup. It does not have the space for that. So to have my mouse and keyboard, I need to have a desk extension. The issue is, however, the screws that attach the desk extension to my desk, the holes, have become stripped. So it keeps trying to fall off my desk now because I don't have the screws in it because I can't screw it back into place. And so now I need to figure out how I'm going to fill the holes just enough so the screws actually stay in. Look at how nice that is! It's a little flower! Do I have any shaders? Video, no. Resource packs? No. What the fuck is that? Okay. Where do I find my shaders? Is it really not? I don't remember where shaders are. Want to see it with shaders, man? I think I have shaders. Hold on. Let me... Never mind, I do not have any shaders installed. It does not matter anyway. Honestly, that's probably fair. My computer would probably blow up if I tried to use shaders. What do I do, though? Because now we've got, like, a really nice flower design at the top. We still have red, and we can make, like, orange. I think we can make brown? Hiccup. But I don't really want to put brown. Hiccup. I don't really want to put brown in. Thank you, Nox. What do I do, chat? So hard. Like, we could just do clear glass, but I feel like that would be boring. Bunger. I could do white glass, but I'm, again, afraid that it would be boring. Oh. What time is it for sight? 10 p.m.? Why? Oh, god damn it. How did I miss those two? So hard. This me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. We'll get a fully functional staircase we can walk up soon, chat. Don't you worry. Genuinely, what the hell do I do here? Ooh. Don't mind that. So hard, but I believe the emptiness. I open up my heart, the emptiness. I'm lost, Chad. I need help. I've used up all my creative juices for the day. I don't know what else to do. Damn. Damn. I might have an idea. Oh, bow me now. Middle ground. Infinite. I'll give in my hunger. I will give in my hunger if my cat gets off my lap within the next 5 minutes. Well, now you have me in a predicament, because I want your cat to get off your lap within the next 5 minutes, but also you currently have your cat on your lap right now, and cat cuddles are sacred. Infinite mirrors. Fuck you, Retro. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it. Crab strikes again. Does this get me? No, that gets me like gray. Ah, fine. I guess I'll go and get some bone meal. I guess. Meow 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 meow. Oh, keys are stuck. There we go. Wee. Meow. There we go. We're going to need another highway if I don't want to spend all of my rockets just going back and forth. Oh my god. Wee. Meow. Nothing at all. That. Hopefully, ends up being looking okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ba, 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 ba. Woo. Um, um, uh. It's gonna be a very expensive mistake if this ends up not working. Oh? I mean, it's okay. What? Um, one. Okay, I think that's a little better. I think that gives the idea of it fading between the two a little bit more. I am still a little bit worried that it doesn't look good, but oh well. Bow, bow, bow. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Retro. I can say sorry again. Damn. Oh god, how did I manage that? Ba-ba-da. It's good enough, I guess. We have a stained glass window now. Oh, meow, 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 meow. I'm not going to be super proud of it until Sight gets online and also approves of it, because I don't know how to feel about the blue and white part, but I feel like it might have been a better choice than trying to force a red or an orange. Because I feel like if I were to try to do this with warm colors... Thank you, plushie. I feel like if I were to try to do this with... I feel like if I tried to do this with warmer colors, it would kind of look like fire. And that's not really what I was going for. I don't want the flower to be on fire, you know? I don't know what it looks like now, but it doesn't look like it's on fire. So, you know. Ooh, that was an awful sound. I'm so sorry. I need to find some WD-40 or something. um... Da, 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 da. Okay. Where in the hell is the dark oak? Oh. Aha! There it is. Dark oak. Only took me 1.5 years to find it, but you know. You know what's crazy? Other than the rats that make me crazy. I was really hyper because I had caffeine, and then I completely forgot I had caffeine in front of me. You're crazy awesome, plushie. I will agree with you on that. Riptide for too long, and it's all I know. I'm not too I'm not too shabby, eh? Meow, 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 meow. A million times. Lose my mind. Sometimes I tell myself I cooked with the self-taught English. Hell yeah, you did. That's all I know. Slide. I died too slow. Died for too long, and it's all I know. It slide. Let me go. Meow, meow, meow. There's a cooldown on the banned word, but we can't see it. I don't know why Twitch doesn't let y'all see my cooldowns. I don't know. I don't remember the cooldown. I set that cooldown like a year ago and I never touched it again. Rip tide for too long, 'cause it's all I know. Hiccup. Meds they die too slow. Hiccup. And the shit slide. Let me go. That's just gonna look a little weird. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Having dreams. And on the trampoline. On writing redeem features? Eh? Looking up. Eyes are looking up. Suddenly the sky erupts. Sorry for the very random messages, by the way. Yapping random thoughts to keep company. It is very appreciated.
Welcome in, Unimportant TV. Love to have you around.
Hi, Unimportant TV. Welcome on in. You've been lizarded. You must buy a forklift or toy forklift on Amazon on stream, or you can lizard another streamer in 24 hours, or you will turn into a German-speaking lizard and appear under unimportant unimportant TV's bed. Oh God, I struggled. So either I buy a forklift or I lizard another streamer. Oh, damn. Cool. Does it matter who I raid into, or can I raid into anybody and lizard them?
Unimportant TV.
Thank you for the follow! Anybody except you. Cool. Hey, Plushie, you said something about going live today, potentially, yeah? For no reason at all. You know. Thank you for the care package. It's canceled. Why is it canceled? It's not fair. I proceeded to gatekeep what you were going to say earlier. I was going to say something. I didn't finish my server. I'm AP and procrastinating a lot. I can't think of a snarky comeback for that. Bow. I don't know who else I would, lizard then. Lizard. Oh, God damn it. The bald man? Oh, God. Oh! Yeah! I really appreciate people just kind of coming in and saying random stuff because it gives me something to, like, yap back and forth about, if that makes sense. I have not. Oops. It's pinged me. Why have I been pinged? Oh, I think Sylvie's getting on Crittercraft. I think Sylvie's getting on Crittercraft.
Ah.
Oh my God, it's Sight.
Hello.
Hi. I'm very caffeinated right now, by the way. Just warning you.
It's all from the messages.
I've made progress on the church and I added the stained glass window, but I need your opinion on the stained glass window because, like, I'm happy with the flower part, but I don't know how I feel about the part under the flower. But also, I couldn't think of what else to put under it.
I'll have a look in a minute.
How dare you forget to censor such a thing, plushie. Tisk. Tisk. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, also, I may or may not have hid almost every single one of Sylvie's and Thinkin's villagers. I didn't, like, hide them super well, but I did dig them under where they were at. So it looks empty, but if you look on the mini-map, they're still there. I will gladly play one with you, plushie. There was a game, there was one of them that was gifted to me recently.
Bloodborne?
No, it was like one of, like, the staple, well, Bloodborne is a staple, but,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Dark Souls! Yeah! I got Dark Souls remastered. I hope my PC can run it too. Who knows? We'll have to figure it out. I have Lords of the Fallen, which is free for player 2. If anything, Dark Souls 1 is epic. Yeah, Eden recently gifted me Dark Souls, and I was super happy, but also I'm kind of scared because I'm really bad at Souls-like games. Like, hell yeah. I think, so, another Crab's Treasure, which to my understanding is, like, beginner level Souls-esque mechanics. I never completed the
Welcome
game.
in, Amike.
Hey,
Love to have
McKay!
you around.
I never completed the game because I got tired of getting my ass beat. Crab Treasure is SpongeBob Souls. Thank you for the daily taxes! Ooh. What in the hell is this over? Oh, God, let me meet you in Discord.
Yeah.
Meowt. Wah!
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Thoughts? Prayers?
It looks good.
Hell yeah. You see what I mean by flower, though, right? Like, especially if you come up here.
1 sec. Oh yeah, it does look like a flower.
Yeah!
Hmm.
Can't wait for June. Is that when your second big stream is? Yeah. Oh, wait, it's an ad break. I should not be expecting a response. Every 3 months. Oh, you can respond! Hi.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just looking at the. There we go. Looking at the picture for the church.
Every 3 months. Noted, noted. February, March, April, May, June. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I kind of forgot that, like, we're already that far into the year. Ow. You know, January was awful. happened in January?
I don't remember.
I did a streamathon. I think I got shit as holy fuck. I think I got sick as shit. Oh, Jesus, plushie. February was my birthday. And Ace was here for my birthday. And then I got sick as shit. And then now it's March. And I'm sick as shit. So much feminine rage. Oh! There is a thing. Thingy McThing that I want to try. If we do something like this, I think, like on the pillars here, I think that might help make them look, one, a little bit more decorated, and two, kind of like they're like cemented into the ground, like sturdily there.
Yeah, maybe.
What's a word now? Sturdily. Meow. I did. Over many, many years. It is 3,005 songs, or 168 hours and 16 minutes. Oh, Mika is like super popular here.
Hmm?
The singer Mika? How am I out of trapdoors? God damn. Ow. Oh, goddamn it. I forgot I was gonna... Well, there's just gonna be a sudden jump. I've been using replay mod to, like, sort of record the building a little bit. Just so that, we can get, like, a time lapse, but I keep forgetting to hit record, so there's just, like, sudden jumps.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Bird.
Yeah. So he's doing his little speech in the start.
I
Forgot I was over here.
Do you like the progress? Do you like the window?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's all looking nice.
Something tells me the 2.5 shulkers of stone I got this morning are not going to last us at all.
Oh no. More stone.
What are we praying in the fairy church? We're praying to get stolen from by the ferret god.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Mod abuse? How's that mod abuse? I don't abuse my mods. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Bow. That's mod character building, exactly. Doesn't look like a normal world, Jen? What do you mean? It's a very pretty world, Jen. Meow, 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 meow. Hiccup. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. So close. He gubbed that one. Ooh. Yeah, it is a thing. 300. Oh, good God. Sana. Meow, meow. Quick, make a wish. I don't know, I wish for my friends to be rich. Prosperous lives. Oh. Was that a soundboard or did my computer yell at me? Oh, my computer yelled at me. Fatal UI exception encountered. Well, I guess his streamer bot crashed.
Hmm.
Wrong wish, get gender swapped.
I'm just gonna head off tonight.
Okie dokie. Good
Alright.
to knock. Sleep well.
Welcome in, idle
Oh.
plushie. Love to have you around.
Oh, okay. Y'all are getting welcome.
Welcome in.
Y'all are gonna. Yep, y'all are gonna get welcomed again. Oh, my memory usage is at 95%. That might have been why it crashed. Oh. Oopsie daisy. I'm just gonna close my browser. I said I'm gonna. Thank you.
Welcome in, Amika. Love to have you around.
I I might have too many tabs open. Just potentially, you know. I know it's such a rare occurrence for me, but yep. Yep. just a couple times. Not like Task Manager was reading 27 tabs or anything. Not at all. Oh. My cat has gotten off my lap. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Nope. Go eat. Go get food. Num time. Num num num. Num num num. You made those rules. I can go back in the chat logs. Don't tempt me. Oh god, what's in my eyeball? Ugh. You know, my eyes probably wouldn't be so itchy if I wasn't wearing a hoodie covered in cat hair. That might fix a lot of my issues. Ah. Bye-bye, hoodie. That desperately needs washing. Holy shit, that was a lot of cat hair. Go eat, plushie. Num num. Food time. Wow. My arm has a rash and it's really itchy. Oh joy. I am not enjoying this. Ooh, one of my webtoons updated. Oh. Day 3, Fukuro still hasn't noticed I replaced. Poor Fukuro! You're 1 away from 333 boops? Hold on. Chrome. My Oshi. You mentioned me. Huh. Boop. Okay, anyway. You don't need any more, too bad. You're getting more boops. Get booped. This feels very boxy. Meow, meow, meow. What's your number? Well, you see, if I boop you again, you're just 1 boop closer to 444. Boop VTuber asset, but spending money. Idol, plushie. I don't know why I called you idol. Plushie. I know for a fact that we are in the same VTuber asset server, and I know for a fact that that server has multiple boop assets for free. How do I make this less boxy? I shall check the one I'm talking about, how to hold pack. Head pat, boop, face pats, chin scratch. Last one not for me. Chin scratch. The hell is a chin scratch? Like, or something like that. Is that like the thing where like the grabs the chin? Ow. Oh. Ow! Sylvie is getting online. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I think that's what we're gonna do now. We are going to head on over to Sylvie's base. For no reason at all. Hiccup. Ow. Oh yes, please show me plushie. Ow. About it. Love me. Oh, I see them. I am drowning. Ah, there we see a majestic Sylvie flying off into the distance. I just sneak around suspiciously. Do you think they'll start, like, suspecting me of stuff? Bam. Oh my god, that grew back fast. What in the world is a tick speed at? It's okay, I was mischievous last stream. I hid all their villagers, except for their traders. Alrighty, plushie. I will check soon. About it. Me. Oh, you want to see ferret behavior? I'll show you ferret behavior. I don't think thinking is realized. God damn it. What is thinking doing? Ah. Sneakiest person ever. Opens the door multiple times and chests. Yep. Yet they haven't noticed a thing. Never know. They'll never know. Anyway. Yeah, so this is one of the 2 villager boxes that the villagers are hidden from. There's this other one here too. And basically what I've done is I've just buried them under this so that you can still see them on the mini-map. But you otherwise, you otherwise can't see them. So hopefully that throws them for a bit of a loop. How do I get out? Oh, over there. Sylvie did go this way. I kind of want to know what they're up to. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I think Sylvie went this way at least. God damn. Oh, that's a beacon! I found where they're at! Ow. There's so many chests here. I'm so sneaky, chat. So sneaky quiet. So sneaky quiet. Okay, I don't think anyone's even here anyway. Only ones. Oh, it's all... Oh! Wow! God damn. Okay. Jesus. They've been digging! Certified ferret moment? Oh! Nah. Oh, Jesus, this is a... I knew they were, like, digging a giant circle, but this is, like... giant. Do you see it on the minimap? Oh, I found Sylvie. I want a nap, but I'm scared after yesterday. How dare my body get 8 hours without my consent? Where's Sylvie? Ow. Shot at. Are they down here? Where is Sylvie? Vaccines. Strive to find them. Ow. Oh, Sylvie! Why did I say ow? You haven't even shot me yet. Preemptive ows. Still. Is he, like, dug himself underground? Casket. Oh! Sylvie's crouching. Where'd Sylvie go? What do you mean you don't get to pat me? My head pat's not there? Oh! Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... Ow. I'm just gonna... Wait, actually. Oh, they're over there. Am I constantly awake era and now I'm just brain not braining era? Whoa! You mean not sleeping makes you tired? What a shocker. I would not have known if it were not for your ever valiant sacrifice, plushie. I appreciate your dedication to providing knowledge to the world. Witness to the death of a hero. Grr. Grr. Back time, turn back time. Psychotic kids. Oh wait, I just wasted a rock. Ooh, wasted a rocket there. Oh well. We don't know what we want. Psychotic kids. No fucking anything. Alright, God, I have to like... I have to fucking defend my innocent acts now, too. Young, sit on the young, sit on the young. Psychotic kids, they don't know what they want. Psychotic kids, control of them. Psychotic kids know what they want. Kids have to take control of them. Control of them. Aha! There's the reference. That is an awful reference, and I cannot tell what's going on. That's 4 out. Okay. Here you go. It's a B instead of a P. Yeah! What was I doing? It's not complicated, I promise. Yeah. Do. Used to you. I think my attempt to just look suspicious worked a little bit too well. Because now they're, like, insistent on the fact that I was being suspicious. Where did I put my stairs? There they are. Didn't know, remember it. Yeah, that's good enough. More. Racking up no spend days? Wow, thank you, Credit Karma. Almost as if I'm financially responsible or something. I mean, what? Me? Ah. So something that would be cool to do is if we make, like, a hidden entrance. So basically, this is just not really a facade, but it's, like, kind of like, this is the above ground proof that this area exists. Sight and I are living underground in a crypt. So what I think would be cool is if I'm able to sneak some redstone in these staircases here. Because I can... Yeah, okay. I can dig that one block back, you know? So I put some bookcases, like, here. Read some redstone here. Hopefully that's enough space to lead it down to, like, an entrance that, like, pops open. Unfortunately, however, I don't know how to do that. So I'm definitely gonna have to look up some tutorials and figure out how that redstone would work. But I think having, like, we grab a book from one of the chiseled bookshelves, drop down, and that's how we get in and out of the crypt, I think that'd be pretty cool, you know? I don't really want to work on the exterior of the church without sight, because I don't know what I'm doing. Do whatever way you choose. We are trapped and free. We are trapped and free. Whatever you do, whatever way you choose. We are trapped and free. Trapped and free. Trapped and free. Okay, okay, and then... There we go. Then... Then just for a little bit of continuity, we'll throw some up here. 45. Bam. Bam. There we go. Oh. The temptation to nap. Also, of course, you have so many talents and it doesn't exclude Minecraft building. I'm not that talented. You hype me up too much. I just kind of play stuff and hope for the best.
Stop blinding
Oh,
yourself
Jesus
about your skills.
Christ. Oh. Holy shit. Hi, Retro.
Hi.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
And the crab strikes again.
Oh my god.
I left the stream for a minute to take a fat nap. Good nap needed.
I'm glad. Oh my god. I'm lightheaded from how bad you spooked me. Oh. Scared me shitless for a moment there. I'm not that talented, said Da Vinci. I'm not Da Vinci.
No, that's Pharaoh.
Yeah. Same mustache. Did Da Vinci have a mustache?
Hold on.
I lied. I think he has a very long ass beard. Does he? There's a Leonardo. Not DiCaprio, but the other one. Leonardo.
Da Vinci.
Oh.
He had beard. Yeah.
Is it Leonardo da Vinci? What the fuck am I thinking
Da
of?
Vinci. Yeah, no. If you remove the hat on Da Vinci,
Michelangelo.
yeah.
I was getting
Different
Leonardo and Michelangelo.
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo mixed up.
I have a few pieces like the guy from Harry Potter. Yeah. Dumbledore. The Dumbledore.
I'll get the book.
I locked in mid yawn after you said meow.
Meow.
Like, I just straight up was yawning and just locked in.
You're welcome. Meow, 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 meow. Whoop! Jesus.
Oh.
Fucking rah. So I'm having to, like, Chrome extension removed. Google removed the popular save image as type extension for malware. Oh god. I just got a notification on my phone.
Oh. Huh. Weird.
I'm not gonna click on that, because that feels like a weird
I'm gonna
notification.
trust that.
That's a weird notification to get. Meow. Oh, I missed it. Ugh. I looked over and I was like, I have a fucking hourglass symbol in my notification bar? The fuck is that? Not hourglass. The ice. the fucking uh the oh Jesus, hold on.
Oh. Load.
That thing.
Oh.
What is that called?
What, the magnifying glass thing?
Yeah! Magnifying glass.
Ah.
I
Plus
doubt it'd be a virus, did you? If it was officially from Google
Welcome
doing
in,
that.
Ace. Love to have you around.
Yeah, Plushy has heard quite a bit about you, Ace. I feel like every 10th sentence I say, I mention them. Or I mention you.
Every 10 frames.
I found another person to brag to you about. Brag about you too. Yes. English. First language. Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Yep. That was only 5 bookshelves. Oh joy. Okay, that's expensive. I'm just gonna. There we go. I got 5 regular bookshelves and 32 chiseled. It's a new game. I have not quite gotten to that level of detail. Do you now, Plushie? Meow, 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 meow. Definitely. Uh, Too many. Oh. Do I not get it? Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Uh, you wouldn't really get all that much information from stalking my Steam plushie, so I don't know, like, how you would, get the information. They might. Do I have my friends list publicly available? I underestimate you, eh? Oh. Aha! I feel like you sent a link in chat, Plushie, but it auto-censored on my end. So I have no idea what link you posted. Yeah, of course you can, Ace. "15 bookshelves." Bow. I don't actually remember fully what your profile photo looks like on Steam, Ace. Hold on.
Hmm. We're seeing people's profiles now?
No, Plushie's trying to find Ace's profile.
Ah.
That's not my friends tab. Thank you. Aha! Okay. That's right. Oh, this is so funny. Da, 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 da. Da, da.
Imagine trying to find someone on Steam like that.
You know, Plushie, it'd be a lot easier if you joined my Discord. I'm just saying. I mean,
It'd be
well,
a whole
who
lot
said that?
easier. I think it's just when you look. Because if I search myself on Steam, that happens the same way too.
Anyway, Bedge calls for me. I don't get the snack. No! Snack! You need to eat!
Go eat the snack.
Welcome in,
Ignored.
Feroki.
Even
Love
the
to have you
Krebs
around.
says too.
And
And Krebs doesn't eat that lot. Krebs doesn't eat that a lot. What the fuck am I saying? Why?
You're both being threatened by Ace. Go eat. You're being threatened with a crowbar, even.
The crowbar, yes, I am indeed a crowbar.
Entertain you. I hope that link still works. Oh,
Hopefully.
it does. Hell yeah. Let me, uh, 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 uh. Oh. Entertain you.
I'm
That's...
one of a kind because I have never changed my name on Steam. I am a one of one.
Aha! There you are.
Eh?
I couldn't find Plushie in my fucking members tab.
Oh.
Streamer friends. There we go.
The Strem friends.
Oh. come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, you are, plushie. Don't lie. Okay, this could be the entrance.
Wogue.
Feels so bland, but I don't want to do anything else until we get the rest of the building done. At least like the shell of it, and then we can like detail it and make it look nice and stuff. But I don't want to keep making the shell until the site gets back. When they've gone to bed for the night, so we're just not going to be able to work on that at all. What am I doing? That's right. I can't until the shell is done. We're all out of emeralds. Uh-huh. Sure you are, plushie. Yeah, let's do a 12-hour redebut stream. Make plans to stream with me 3 months from now, and then also announce a graduation. Uh-huh. Yep.
Sure.
More tug of war. My downfall the second I plan a game with Fairy.
It's Jover. It's so Jover.
Go. Such cool plans, but I... You know? Ooh. Ow. Ooh. That hurt. Why does my knuckle hurt?
Brain functionality. Eh?
My knuckle hurts.
Okay, I had to make sure I heard correctly.
What did you think I said?
I don't know. My brain isn't working today. I had a monster. Very good, by the way. It was the fucking ultraviolet. I had a Red Bull. It was the cherry Sakura one. That was mid.
Me lurky have
I had
good
a
stream if
cold
I don't
brew.
ever wake up. You better wake up, plushie. But sleep well.
Wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
No, let them sleep. Prefer if they also ate, but
Fair.
yells at me to sleep. Yells at me to wake up.
The voices are telling you to sleep.
Ooh. I don't know if stream heard any of that, but that was very nice.
Oh, the night's cracked. Wait.
Huh?
Anyways. You know, I've had maybe enough caffeine to probably knock someone out. Just for a good crash.
I'm going to have had like 400 grams of caffeine by the end of this day in my system. And yet, I'm running off of like an hour of sleep because I ended stream early. I ended stream 2 hours into stream yesterday, which is fucking wild for me, seeing as I usually stream minimum 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I will put myself through hell to hit that 6-hour mark, just to give you an idea of how genuinely awful I was feeling.
I see.
So, that was fun. And then I was passed out all day, and then I woke up very suddenly, couldn't fall asleep. My migraine started hitting, so I had some caffeine, because I was not fighting with that shit. Absolutely not.
I've had at least 16,000 milligrams of caffeine.
Jesus Christ, Richard.
Or 1,600, I mean. Sorry.
That doesn't that doesn't help your case any, like, at all.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, so I had 240 grams of caffeine.
Mhm.
And then I kind of like went on a really bad caffeine high and I was really jittery, and like really awake, but I wasn't the type of awake where I could get stuff done, so I just kind of yapped over text with Plushie for like a long time. I don't remember
Mhm.
how long, but it was a long time. And then like I eventually started getting tired. No, I was not getting tired. I was like, okay, stream is like an hour away. I need to get some sort of rest. And so I went to lay down. I couldn't fall asleep
Why are you still
until
awake?
I couldn't fall asleep until like 20 minutes before I was supposed to originally wake up. And then my alarm went off after 10 minutes, which startled me awake. I set it to snooze. I fell back asleep for another 10 minutes. It startled me awake 10 minutes later. And then was preparing. I'm the procrastination king. And then like after that second wake up, I was technically supposed to start stream, but I was like, I'm not going to be able to function off of this little sleep. Like that was not restful
Mhm.
at all. And so I then like sent a message in my announcements channel and I'm like, I'm pushing stream another hour. Y'all can deal.
Yeah, I saw because you went to sleep for a good extra hour.
Yeah, so I slept for an hour-ish. Ace then woke me up. I fell back asleep for like 10 minutes, sort of, but also not fully asleep. And Ace was like, hey, are you awake? Are you awake? Pharaoh! I was like, huh, yeah, I'm awake. And then I just kind of like laid on my giant crocodile for like another 10 to 20 minutes, just kind of like completely dissociated and trying to like come back to the world after how nice that sleep was. And then
Mhm.
I went back upstairs and I grabbed a caffeine, and this one is, what was it? This one is 160 milligrams. I chugged like half of it within the first 30 minutes, was really hyper, and now I'm like, I know I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
I cast good sleep.
I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't knock out after stream. I have work to do. Fuck me. I'm Faroki and I had to be a responsible adult.
I look away for 1 minute and I just get the commercial break in progress. Thanks, Twitch. It's fine. I can tact this. At least my shoulder isn't hurt anymore.
Oh yeah, my shoulder blade started hurting at like 3 in the morning. It was really strange. Like it wasn't like both
Weird.
shoulder blades, it was just one shoulder blade and it was like excruciating pain for no reason at all. And then it was just,
Well,
the pain was just gone. And I was like, what the fuck? And like, you know when you're in so much pain that you genuinely believe that it would be less painful to grab whatever is in pain and just rip it out of your body than it would be to keep it in your body?
100%.
Yeah, I was
That's how
in
I
that
feel about
kind
my
of
ribs
pain.
sometimes.
I was in that kind of pain, and then suddenly it was just gone, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm okay again. I don't know why my shoulder
Yeah.
blade tried to kill itself, but sure.
That's just me with random chest pain. I just think to myself, is this the one? Is it time? Huh.
Did you know that broken heart syndrome ooh, spear. Did you know that broken heart syndrome actually mimics the symptoms of a heart attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Anybody with a trauma disorder is very likely to experience stuff similar to that as well because they're constant. Did I just say trauma syndrome? Trauma.
Yes. Response. Probably. I don't know.
No, not response. Disorder. Trauma disorder. Is also very likely to experience something very similar because they're constantly in fight or flight. And basically, broken
Wow.
heart syndrome is like an altered fight or flight, if that makes sense. It was really cool. I keep getting really bored and then reading studies and then not having anyone to tell it to because I forget about the studies and then I suddenly remember it midstream while I'm like super fucking caffeinated.
Random brain cell time to remove it.
No! My brain cell!
You shouldn't be this cognitive. No.
Bold of you to assume that I'm cognitive right now. I'm not able to do anything in Minecraft, so I'm just kind of running around.
That's what everyone does.
There's stuff I could be doing, but I don't want to do it without sight. Because sight's really smart, and sight's fun to hang out with, and I've been kind of really enjoying having this be, like, exclusively a work with sight project. But also,
Yeah.
like, I didn't plan for anything else, so now I don't know what to do. And I think Sylvie and Thinkin are also working hard, and I tried to mess with them a little bit. They were a little bit suspicious, and then they stopped being suspicious, and then that was it, and now I'm sat here and I'm like,
Ah,
You know?
I see.
If you can see, can I have one of your eyeballs?
No, I need them. Well,
Oh,
both of them are bad anyways.
mine are also bad. Mine are
I stole mine from an old person.
Oh. How do I respond to that?
You don't just steal eyeballs?
No?
Oh.
I'm not like that one fucking doctor in Angel of Death or whatever the fuck the anime is.
It's like plug and play. You just take an eyeball and put it in.
Ugh. I don't like that.
Like you made it worse.
No. It's okay. You don't. You really don't need to.
I'm not going to.
Good.
If only limbs were like that, though.
Oh. We're not ball jointed dolls, retro.
If you called me Rex, I was gonna laugh.
Man, what do I do?
Why am I listening to Cat Show? What am I doing?
We're getting a lot of emeralds really quickly. What's that guy?
Is it time to go to the
Iron.
mines?
Iron.
The Iran?
Not ball jointed dolls yet? Oh, good God, Amike.
Oh, not
That was
yet.
quite the message to come back with. Hello. And good morning to you, too. Or I guess good afternoon? Good evening? It's like 9 p.m. for you? No. 11? No. Hold on. $11:30. Who cares? What even is time? I cares. I got
Does time
one
even
bookshelf.
matter anymore?
Yeah?
I keep opening Steam and closing Steam thinking I have something to do.
I believe that's called being burnt out. Jeez.
Eh?
I believe that's called being burnt out. Different songs.
Would be burnt out when I have a whole Steam collection of 300 plus games and then have a bunch of them installed on my computer too.
The fact that you have options but don't want to do any of the options suggests that you're burnt out, right?
Yeah, fair.
I know what to do. Fuck, that's gonna take a while. Okay.
Release more pigeons into the ecosystem?
Sorry?
What?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Good, no one should know the plan then. Perfect.
There's a plan?
Totally not a plan to release more pigeons.
I like pigeons. My neighborhood gets a lot of doves. They're really pretty. They're really stupid, too. But they're really pretty. Lyrics in different songs. Sing along together. Oh. Where is it? Where's the lead? There it is. Alrighty, chat. This is gonna be painful as shit. We are 3,500 blocks away. And this guy moves really fucking slow.
They may move slow, but at what cost?
I get to bring villagers over really easily.
More employment. I don't think that's the right word for this situation, though, for them. We can't use that word, though.
Oh?
Little self-rambles.
Okie dokie. All the sunshine. On today. Pirates of the Caribbean theme fades in.
We have a heading.
I can't remember the theme.
I forget it sometimes.
Fucking dirt under my nail. There we go.
Ew.
Upside down. Upside down. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, crab be damned. I can't even stay awake. Why? My body failing?
You think maybe you're a little bit overworked and need to rest? Just potentially. Maybe get some food in your system.
I already had food.
More food?
You know what? I think the overworking part does not exist.
What?
Overworked. I haven't heard of that before.
You know, a good night's rest really helps a lot, I'm just saying. I know it's only like 3 p.m. for you?
4.
4. Okay, we're on the same time zone right now.
Uh-huh.
I know it's like 4 p.m., but I fell asleep at like 2:30 to 3 yesterday, and I slept something like 11 hours or something. I slept a really long time, so, you know.
If I don't work, I sleep at least a good 12 hours.
I did wake up a couple of times here and there yesterday, but it was like I would
Mhm.
startle awake. There was one time when I was laying on my side and I startled awake, but I thought I was laying on my back, so I tried to sit up and I slammed my forehead into a metal bar.
Owie.
And then I fell back asleep. I was too
Yeah.
tired to care. Upside down. Upside down. Da, 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 da. Meow, 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 meow. Oh god, Ace, that's something you're gonna have to get used to happening every now and then. Just me slamming my head into you because I think that I'm laying on my back and I'm trying to sit up.
Hey. Nice.
Huh?
I was just saying, hey, nice. That should be fun.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh.
You say that like it's happened already.
It probably has.
I hope not. I know I've punched Chase in my sleep on accident and kicked them. I don't know if I've headbutt them yet. Yeah, but I'm talking like specifically like waking up enough to try to sit up and not realizing that I'm not on my back. Fantasy, my reality. Oh.
I love that my coworkers still believe I look like I'm in my 30s when I'm not even there yet.
That's what stress does to you. Yeah.
Oh, it's not the hair. It's not the hair color thing.
Hair color and hair amount doesn't always equal perceived age.
It's both actually. I still have my hair growing long. My hair is not receding.
I'm saying that the length and color of your hair does not necessarily
Oh.
affect how people perceive you. Neither does stress necessarily have to affect your hair. It's a common occurrence to affect your hair, but it doesn't have to. It can also affect things like your skin, your posture, your general vibe.
Okay.
And then also the placement of your eyes can change your perceived age. If you have a rounder face or like your eyes are kind of like more towards the center of your face, if that makes sense. Like on the like y-axis, you are typically perceived to be significantly younger than you are.
I see.
Which just reminds me of that one time, like 2 years ago. I was 18 or 19. Oh shit, I'm 21 now. Oh god. So yeah, I was like, I forgot my own age.
Forgets own age, talks about crab age. Crab age does not matter.
But yeah, I was like 18. Fuck you, Ace. I was 18 or 19 years old, and I ordered a soda, and the waitress, who had to have been around the same age as me, like, she brought out a kid's cup of that soda, genuinely believing I was a child. And the whole family just kind of stared at her in confusion until, like, my mom was like, hey, that's an adult. That's a full-grown, like, 5'6", 18 years old adult. What?
That's funny.
Oh, that's bright.
What was it? My coworker, I think, what was it when I used to work for the most non-hippie smoothie places ever known to fucking man. My coworkers used to call me a very tired Asian dad.
Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm not too proud of that. Without, baby, I'll be April. That is a very round ravine.
Ah.
This time, baby, I'll be April. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Bow, 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 bow. It's only 1,300 blocks left to go. I'm halfway
Yippee.
there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh,
And then you have to go all the way back.
living on a prayer. Yep, I'm gonna have to do it multiple times because I can only carry 2 villagers at a time.
Yippee.
Oh. This time, baby, I'll be
Oh, curse my throat. Oh, I do not like what the hell my face is doing right now.
Ugh. So tired. Holy shit.
Hmm.
It's okay, dinner's in hour and a half. Round about.
About that time.
Shove my boot so far up your ass, you're tasting the leather.
It better not be fake leather.
You know what? It will be, just to spite you.
How dare.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I hope your
Ugh.
favorite show gets canceled now.
Sorry?
I hope your favorite show gets canceled.
Joke's on you, my favorite show has already ended.
Whoa.
My roommate is a cat. I will forever love you. However, if you're talking favorite show that's still like running and has episodes coming out, to wish for Bluey to cancel is just mean.
To be fair, Bluey canceling will probably not happen.
Not for a long time, at least. I feel like they'll be able to fully flesh out as far as they want to go.
Yeah.
My concern is the people that like own that will then see the money and be like, ho, 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 keep going. And then the show will become awful because the writers are no longer there for the passion.
Yeah, it's just there for the money now.
I
I
really
thought that I
hope
can
Bluey
just...
doesn't go down that path. It's a really nice show. It's
Well,
really
it already has a
comforting.
video. It already has a video game, so we.
It has a video
let's
game, it
just
has a
hope.
board game. I think it has a couple of puzzles. But
It has action
it's one
figures.
thing. It's one thing to have merch of a popular thing, but still have passion making the thing that the merch is on. What show? Bluey. It's a whole other thing to continue to force the continuation of a show for money. So
Mhm.
I'm not concerned about the merch thing. I mean, content creators, they have merch all the time. It's a supplemental income, right? It doesn't mean they're in it just for the money. It means they're giving a cool little thing for their financial supporters, and they have another income source so that they have higher financial stability, right?
Yeah.
They can't maintain a fan base if they're only in it for the money. Rather, they could, but it's really fucking difficult to if you don't have passion. I really want to try and get some goat horns. I think that'd be really cool.
I'm sorry.
Horns. Is that goat already missing a horn? God damn it, sir. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna have to like breed them together first so I get more goats, because there's only 2 on the mountain.
I love the fact that I can just sit here and watch you stream, play Mario Kart at the same time, and have Bluey in the background. Talk about ADHD at its finest.
Multitasking king.
And I have
Ugh.
an essay to write next. I'm kidding, I don't have an essay. Who'd write an essay at all, ever?
So you know special interests.
Yeah.
Sometimes nobody is awake for me to info dump, so instead I will willingly write an essay just so that I can info dump, so that I can get it out of my head and work on other stuff.
Hmm.
It's
I think most of my friends appreciate the fact that I'm always up late, so that way they can info dump at all times.
it's really funny because I've now had multiple people tell me that they don't know when I'm going to be awake next. Like
Just spin a wheel.
my sleep schedule has always been like super fucking unstable, and not in the not in the sense of, oh, I'll sleep 3 hours here, 10 hours there. I won't sleep for 3 days. Like, you know, sometimes that does happen, but that's when I'm under like a lot of stress and I'm trying to get a lot done, you know? Or, you know, my nightmares are getting really bad. But like I've kind of noticed that my sleep schedule kind of drifts around by a variance of like a couple of hours. Like I get sleepy a couple hours later and later. And so I'm starting to genuinely wonder if I maybe have something like non-24 sleep-wake disorder, where the sleep schedule is just, Sir, where the fuck did you go?
Where did you disappear to? What void did you jump into?
Why are you over here?
Hey, get back in your position.
You're not sleeping. My bed.
No.
Yes. Yes, go back to your workstation. Hold you up. Come on, in the boat. What? Thank you.
My friends banned me from playing Mario Kart. I don't know why.
I was saying something. Oh yeah, like I've genuinely started looking into things like non-24 sleep-wake disorder. That is a relatively rare sleeping disorder. So I'm not like saying
Too
right off the
concerned.
bat. No, I'm not saying like right off the bat, oh yeah, that's what I have. Rah 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 rah, you know, right? But also looking into it, anybody that has like trauma disorders, issues, just sleeping overall, do have a history of being more likely to. Where'd my gas go? Hello?
Flew away.
Get back here, mister. I have to wait for him to finish his fucking fly cycle. Like, so it's most common in the in the blind community, for the sole reason that it's really difficult to have a 24-hour circadian rhythm when you can't see the sun and the moon, right? However, people in their mid to late teens and early to mid 20s who have trauma disorders, difficulty sleeping, a lot of stress, are also have a pretty high likelihood to get it. However, born males are more likely than born females. So I'm sat in this weird gray area of like, oh, game crash. I'm in this like weird gray area of it is very possible, but it's also not possible, right? So I was also looking into other circadian rhythm disorders. Did you know that mid 1900s, I think it was, they made a disorder for people who are nocturnal?
Really?
There is an entire disorder centered around people that fall asleep 2 to 6 hours after the societal norm.
Then what's the societal norm?
They don't specify the societal norm. It's just whatever the societal norm is at the time, add 2 to 6 hours if that's the range that you fall asleep. You've got this disorder now. And it's like, what the fuck? That's not how disorders work. Hello?
What were they on back then?
I mean, it was mid 1900s.
Oh, yeah.
You just finish your fucking fly cycle, for fuck's sake. Get back here! God fucking There we go. Hell yeah, I'm getting somebody that's thinking is gonna come over and help me with my gas. I'm gonna drive him closer to me.
Yippee. My brother came out of my room and was like, who's that? I'm like, that's a rat.
I'm not a rat! God fucking damn it, I'm a mustelid. I'm a weasel at that. I'm a weasel at worst. I am part of the same animal family as otters.
Yeah. It'd be a bad idea to have both me and my brother talking because we sound similar. And no, we're not even twins either. It just happens.
Yep. I got the boat connected.
Nice. Oh, there they go.
Okay, that gas might actually kill them.
Oh, I'm so bad at snaking.
Huh?
So, for better understanding, snaking is just a way of in Mario Kart, like the older games, if you drift side to side in almost a snake pattern, you get faster.
Ah.
You just increase speed incrementally without slowing down.
Interesting.
So it only works from like I think from Mario Kart Double Dash to I think Mario Kart 7. Because Mario Kart Wii doesn't count. Because that one had the whole pop a wheelie to boost.
Fucking love Mario Kart Wii.
I hate that game so much.
I was raised with that game. It was like the only Wii game my family could afford. Oh. Jumpy boy, goddamn. Hold me back.
No, I say that I grew up lower middle class. The people say you had so much shit growing up. I'm like, it wasn't me.
I grew up on the poverty line for the majority of my life. Like
I grew up.
my dad and I were so short on money that there were multiple times where I was at risk of being put in the system because my dad could not afford to take care of me.
I grew up on Dollar Tree food.
I grew up on watching my dad skip meals specifically so I could go to school with a full stomach. It was really bad for a while.
Yeah.
My dad was working a retail job, had just dropped out of college, going through a divorce, trying to take
Owie.
care of a kid, living on his own with said kid, dealing with lawyer fees. It was a lot. And also, I'm a frail, sickly fucking child that,
With so many allergies, like I had to spend 2 hours looking for ice cream.
like, I would turn a corner, and if I was silent for 5 minutes, my dad would think I was dead. So it was like $4,000 a month on various medications on top of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then my stepmom entered my life, and things got a little bit better, you know, like there was another income, but still the majority of it was being used up on just keeping me alive. Uh,
Yeah.
so we were still sat on the poverty line for a long time.
Oof.
And then my dad also had to pay for lawyer fees against CPS because
Mm-hmm.
CPS legally kidnapped, like by a legal definition, kidnapped me multiple times.
Ah.
Yeah, that was fun. Um,
Totally.
so my dad was paying for legal fees for an attorney to not only divorce my bio mom, but also hold custody of me, and then also legal fees against the state. It was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, my dad won all of the cases. Never got any money compensation, but at least he wasn't spending any further money.
True.
And then he was finally able to like learn the skills needed for his current job. And that's when things went up, but that wasn't until I was like 9, 10 years old at the youngest. So I still spent almost half my life teetering.
In poverty.
Yeah, teetering on ending up in the system because my parents couldn't afford me. So I was I was very happy when we got a Wii and got Mario Kart.
I lost my Wii. I had a Wii that was like a nice little light blue, and I lost it due to my mom losing the storage. Not really my mom's fault, but her boyfriend at the time, his fault.
Yeah, all I really know is not the cats I currently have, but the two cats I had before these ones. When we got those cats, that was kind of like right at the turning point of our financial stability. Basically,
Hmm.
everything kind of calmed down a little bit. Things started getting a little bit more financially stable. So my parents decided that they could take in 2 cats and could take care of them. And then, like, the cats kind of brought everybody's mental health back up so people could actually, like, not only maintain the stability, but also grow off of it.
Yeah.
And then, they both died within a year, and we fucking crashed, and we all started, like, depression spending until we got our two current cats, but,
Cats are known to be the spiritual healers. They're not really the physical healers. That's more of a dog job, but
No, cats are known to be physical healers. Their purrs, when they purr, it's at a frequency that literally helps bones heal.
Hmm.
And helps, like, migraines calm down and shit like that. Like, they are known to help physically heal.
Maybe that's why I like my cat so much. Because I don't have my cat. Because I lost my cat due to the fact that my grandma's like, because we moved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with my mother currently, so it's cheaper.
Understandable.
I know, in this economy, ugh. But what is it? I couldn't bring my cat because my mom's dogs hate the cat due to the fact that, well, for one, my mom's boyfriend literally trained the dogs to hate cats because of the whole get the cat.
Jesus.
Yeah. But also because my cat attacked my mom's dog for it being too close in its space. My cat always hated dogs. It was because stray cat, understandable. Self-defense. But my grandma took my cat to my aunt's house. My aunt got mad at the cat for something that wasn't really its fault. They have 2 different cats of their own. So now my cat is staying with the crazy cat lady and is constantly having seizures as before we moved. So
Poor cat.
I know. He's old. I wanted him to stay alive longer.
I swear, pets teach us, like, so many different things. They teach us consent, first and foremost, because if an animal doesn't consent to something, they will beat the shit out of you, especially a cat.
Mm-hmm.
So they teach you consent, they teach you unconditional love, because, even if you piss off one of your pets, give them some time to cool off, and all of a sudden they're like, oh my god, it's my person, I love you!
Yep. No, my cat was constantly, hey, give me attention, now.
And then also, because of that, like, teaching consent and unconditional love, you learn forgiveness, and you learn that it's okay to make mistakes. And then you also learn how to take care of another living being.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end, they teach you how to deal with grief.
Yeah.
Not typically by their choice, but, they still teach you how to deal with grief. And a lot of the time it teaches you before you have to figure it out with one of your family members, Like, losing a pet is just as sucky as losing a family member, because that pet is a family member, but...
Yeah. By extension, yeah.
It's also, like, an animal you've had for 10 years versus a parent that you've known your entire life. And you're in your 30s and your parents have died, right? Or 40s or 50s or however fucking long, depending on how old your parents were when you were
However
born.
long they've lived. Yeah.
I genuinely feel like... So not the cats I have right now, but the cats before, they were not my first pets. When my mom and dad first divorced, they had cats, and so my dad kept one, and my bio mom kept the other. Which, honestly, not the best financial decision, but also it's a cat. We needed something to keep us sane. So that cat died eventually. And then my stepmom, my current mom, and my dad got together, and they adopted rats together. Fucking loved those things. Watched one of them die.
Oh.
And then I got my last cats, and then I have my current cats. And I'm sat here and I'm like, I'm not sure I would have learned how to deal with grief and feel the sadness but still keep on living if I didn't have all of that experience really early on. And it sucks that, like, a lot of those pets have just kind of become just experience at this point, but it's also like I was so young for most of them. I'm gonna miss them
You earned more
dearly.
XP points in trauma, so
I'm gonna miss them dearly, don't get me wrong, but it's also been so long ago that, like,
yeah.
it's just kind of experience at this point. It's lessons that I've learned. But I genuinely don't think I would have been able to handle grief and keep on living my life and functioning as a human being if it wasn't for that, right?
Yeah.
Animals are so fucking special. We don't deserve them, man. My mic cut out.
No.
Okay, cool. I looked over and I saw that my bar on my OBS was like unusually dark, and I'm like, Hey, ew.
Hey, Dub.
Hi, MK. On the run, million hearts
I'm being
just
Mario
for
Karted. Stop.
fun. Thank you, Amike. You won. I want pet rats again.
But you are the rat.
No, I'm not.
You are the stream's pet. How about that?
No, that's going to be Chester soon.
Ah,
I actually need
fair
to start
enough.
working on that system soon. So, it's not much of like a spoiler or anything because I literally had y'all vote on it in the Discord, but I am making a Tomodachi Chester. Tamagotchi Chester. Like, I'm making an entire...
Tamagotchi's the whole other thing.
Yeah, Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi, not Tamagotchi.
Yeah. I corrected myself after the first time.
Yeah.
Um,
I should.
yeah, I'm making a Tamagotchi system for Chester.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm both really looking forward to it, because I got started on it, and then I realized that I needed to do all that YouTube stuff, so it kind of got, like, shoved to the side and ignored, and now I'm like, okay, I can start focusing on this project again. And, like, I'm excited because learning experiences, I get to do something cool for my streams. I get to bring another cool aspect for my community. I get to kind of make things more interactable, you know? It's not just me yapping to people, it's people can actually, like, have a little
Able
bit
to
more say.
interact and be.
They have a little bit more say in how my stream goes. You know?
Yeah.
Without me having to completely shift gears away from what I promised in my schedule. And then after I make that, I'm gonna give Chester an affection system, so that, like, you know how the Ask Chester command, Chester is, like, really fucking sassy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an affection system where every time you take care of Chester, through the Tamagotchi stuff, there's a chance that he'll like you a little bit
Give a different
more.
response.
He'll like you a little bit more, and then if your affection system is high enough, or if your affection level is high enough, he has a higher chance of giving you a more positive response. But also, I want to try and find a way where, like, if you just don't take care of him for a while, his affection starts to drop, and I don't really know how I'm gonna do that because I close StreamerBot at the end of every stream. Because right now, the way I have it set up is I need to have my OBS, my StreamerBot, and my SpeakerBot all open at the same time for Chester to be fully functional. And I also have an auto stream restart where about 12 hours into stream, it automatically, like, turns off my stream, waits a couple seconds, turns it back on so that it's nice and easy on my editors. And it's easier to upload the VODs to the VODs channel, because you go beyond 12 hours and YouTube does not like it.
Yeah.
At all. Story the last time the person took care of Chester, then reference that. I don't know how to do that. That's the issue. I don't know if I'm able to store dates. I know that Chester can read my system and do stuff with my system because I'm able to make Chester run keybinds on my behalf. But I don't know how to do it as specific as dates. I know there's a way. There's a way to do pretty much anything with StreamerBot. It's just a matter of how much time am I willing to put in to learn something like that? And is there an easier way to do it with the skills I already have? I'm going to put this in the church just so that they're already in a box.
I'm already lost in that.
Huh?
My brain just did not compute all of that.
Understandable. Having sex with the ghost, 'cause she knows I'm alone. In the sheets. Nope. Back here. In the sheets. But I feel like there is so much I'd be able to do if I can get Chester to look at the time on my computer.
Mhm.
Because all of a sudden I can have Chester change like my overlay and stuff depending on the time of year and what time of day it is and whatnot. Oh, God fucking damn it. Ooh. There we go. Alrighty. Time to do that whole track again. But it's
Hell
just a
yeah.
matter of trying to learn how to do that. And then if it takes C#, I don't know that language. So I then have to go to the internet, hope that I can logic my way through figuring out enough to make sure I'm not putting malware on my fucking computer.
Mhm.
And then figure out how that code works so that I can integrate it with everything. Because it's one thing to have code that just detects what time it is or the date, right? It's a whole other thing to actually put that code to use. And, you know, it could be as simple as just set a variable to be time, B date. And then if like the day counter on the date is a certain number above the like affection loss threshold, it resets it or something. I don't really know. But it could also be that the specific C# code I end up finding, if that is how I do it, just is not compatible with something like that. And then I have to be like, okay, what now? How do I do this? Because, oh my god, StreamerBot documentation is so bad. Oh my god.
How bad are we talking?
I have had to write my own documentation just so that I have notes of the variables that StreamerBot uses, like, built into its system. They do not have most of their... Correction. They do not have any of the variables that their system uses documented anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They technically have a documentation page. And technically, there's information. But the usefulness of that information is next to nothing. It's really annoying. um,
Mm.
Something else that would also be really fun is if I can get a WebSocket connection between Stream Chest. So I want to get a WebSocket connection. I want to get a connection between Stream Chester and Discord Chester so that those two communities are a little bit more blended together, a little more seamlessly.
Mhm.
Because right now it is two different Chester systems. However, Discord Chester is slightly broken? Question mark. Like with the giveaways, he's not writing the giveaway information into the JSON file like he's supposed to. But he's storing the information somewhere because he is able to grab the information from somewhere. And I know that the information is updated because I did a test with the last giveaway where I joined it just to like make sure the counter and stuff was still working. And he chose me as one of the winners, random chance. So I know he's able to update his information. But I don't know where he's putting it. I've looked everywhere.
Is he evolving?
I don't know where he put the information.
Where did you get that fucking information from?
Like, I know he's able to get the information from my Discord.
Mhm.
I know he's storing it somewhere. And it's somewhere that he can reference easily enough to quickly update. But then he's not visually updating it on the fucking little counter of how many entries are in the giveaway, or how many people have entered the giveaway, and he doesn't fucking, like, he doesn't write it down in the JSON. He has not marked the SWAT Commander giveaway as ended.
Oh.
And I feel like it might fix itself if I manually go in and force it to be marked as ended. But also, I'm scared that's going to break him even more. Because I don't know where he's storing this information.
Where is he getting all his data from?
Like, and there's like 2,000 lines of code.
Mm-hmm.
Because he does a lot. I've replaced 5 or 6 different bots with Chester. He does a lot. And I'm learning Python, and he's coded in Python. So theoretically, I can go through and I can slowly, like, figure out what everything does. But then it's like, that's 2,000 lines of code to go through, man. And the chances of it telling me where he's storing any of that data are very minimal.
You know, I feel like you should just get a separate document of every single line of code and just sort it out by each functionality.
Like, Ender helped me set everything up for hosting it, but I am the hoster. I am hosting it on my own GitHub account, right?
Yeah.
So I know that, like, none of the information could possibly go to Ender. So I don't know what to do. I have all of the access to any of the possible information. I have the code, I have the JSON files, I have the database files, I have everything. And I can't find where he's storing it in any of the files. I've checked all of them. And I'm kind of scared to look at his code because I'm scared that he's storing it in his Python somewhere, somehow. And if that's the case, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Also, technically, after a giveaway is over, like 72 hours after a giveaway is over, he's supposed to remove the data for the giveaway because it's not needed anymore. 72 hours is like plenty long to grab the usernames, or I guess the user IDs of the entries if I need to do a reroll. But he doesn't erase it. So the JSON, which is nice because then I can then go in and be like, okay, is this actually being random or is he following some kind of weird fucking pattern? And do I need to like heavily look into this?
Yeah.
Because right now the only issue is I need to find. I might just be like, hey, did you enter this giveaway? Please be honest. I have no way to double check this information. Please just be honest with me. Don't betray my trust. But because I was selected for the not the current giveaway, but the last one, I need to re-roll it so I can get the other person their code. But I can't re-roll it because I can't find where he's storing the information. So in literally any other situation, you know, it's a little concerning that he's not storing it where it's supposed to, and I can't find where he's storing it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, he's doing his job. It's whatever.
It's all that matters. It gets the job done.
Welcome
Groggy.
in, Groggy.
Ooh,
Love to
Groggy.
have you
Actually,
around.
you're
Okay.
really smart. Would you have free time in like 3 to 4 hours? Potentially. Chester is like, so Discord Chester, he's the giveaway stuff, he's supposed to store all of that giveaway information in one specific JSON file, but he's not storing it in that file. But I know that he's storing it somewhere, and I know that it's somewhere that he can easily access because he's able to update it and pull the winners at random. But I can't find where he's storing it. And I need help. Because I need to re-roll one of the previous giveaways.
You might have yourself a rogue AI at this point.
He doesn't even have AI capabilities.
Surprising, not yet. Wait till he evolves himself.
Like, Stream Chester, I want to give him the most basic possible form of like an ethical AI that I physically can. So you have an unmanaged database somewhere in your bot. Somewhere? I don't know. I don't know where he's storing it. I have access to all the files and I've checked all of them and none of it's there.
The bot is fighting us.
And like
Oh,
Stream
no.
Chester, I want to give like most basic form of like an ethical AI, or like not even AI, just a little bit of machine learning, right? Hell yeah, Groggy, thank you. Just machine learning so that he can have basic conversations back and forth with chat. So basically, if somebody says like, "Hey Chester" or something, he actually like reads the message. I don't have the programming knowledge for that. Not yet. But that's kind of like my end goal. I don't want him to be the next Neurosama. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm the star of this stream, and I will remain that way. Oh. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe now for 30 days, ad-free. I was just saying that would be really helpful, and I really appreciate you, Groggy. But yeah, I don't know where he's storing any of it. I have access to all of his files, and I cannot find it. Thank you for the resub, Groggy! Hiccup. But yeah, thank you, Groggy. I hiccuped so many times today. Working me overtime. But yeah, not Groggy. just basic machine learning, you know, every message Chester checks, like, does the start of the message say, like, hey, Chester? And if it doesn't, he just disregards it, ignores it, whatever. If it does say, hey, Chester, or if he hears me say, hey, Chester, because I can train him to listen to my voice.
Yeah. Not yet.
No, I could right now. Like, on stream if I wanted to. I just don't want to right now. I want to get my other projects done. But, like, if somebody says, like, hey, Chester, you know, then he actually reads the rest of the message and he responds. Based on, like, a set of
Hey, you know what I
rules.
can do right
Hmm?
now, just while we're on this topic?
What? Fuck you. So yeah, that's kind of like the end goal. Again,
Mm-hmm.
do not want him to be near Osama. I am the star of
No.
the stream. I'm going to stay that way. He can stay the little pet in the corner that people take care of. It's the smell of the color yellow. Oh god. I feel like it would smell like mustard. Mustard.
I ate like 2 mustard packets today.
Just on their own.
Yeah.
You know what? Understandable. Fair.
It wasn't even because of a hunger thing. It was just,
Is.
oh, my leg is cramping up. Better eat some mustard.
Did you just popped up, said piss, popped back down?
Really?
Oh my god. I also want to give him, like, closed captions. That
Mhm.
one should be relatively easy. Because he is, at his most basic, a TTS bot. But there are some things where he's not super articulate with what he's saying. And also, I just want to be as accessible as possible. My leg is cramped. Time for mustard? I guess mustard
Yeah.
helps with leg cramps.
Oh, you know, fun fact: mustard does help with a lot with actually different things. If you eat mustard like while having a cramp, it actually does relieve it.
I know that
People have done that for a while.
eating salty foods can help relieve cramps as well. But you have to be careful because if you're cramping because you're dehydrated, the salt will just make it worse.
My leg is cramped. Time for mustard.
It's similar to actually eating mustard is similar to pickle juice in a way for cramps because of the
Piggle.
acetic acid.
Piggle.
Piggle.
Yeah, so adding a closed caption. Once I figure out how closed captions, like, as a general thing work, you know, I could add that for
Mhm.
Chester. Fuck! I could add that for him pretty easily, right? 2 minutes left on my timer.
Well, you said his name twice. I mean, once from reading the command, and then now just saying the name.
I don't know, I've been fairly careful about it.
Yeah, fair.
Thank you.
Did Brody learn a thing?
Gonna play a game of Marvel Rivals. Okie dokie. Oh, I am inside. Just yell at me if you need me and then wait minutes. Okay. Will do. I will wait specifically minutes.
Yes, just minutes. Not
It's
seconds,
when
not
it's
hours. Minute.
cool. 3 minutes? Ah.
Who up marveling they rivals?
But I preferred minutes.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, it was nice and easy. Um. Yeah, so that's my game plan with
Who are
Stream Boy,
marveling their rivals?
and I want to connect him to his Discord counterpart. He's already pretty much fully functional on YouTube as well. My next project, well, not my next project, but one of my soon projects is to connect him to TikTok. And then it would be really cool if I could connect him to some sort of like webhook server for a website. Not as like a AI chatbot. Oh my god, how can I help you? Absolutely not. Did you see that TikTok I
No,
sent
never
you?
do that.
I might have? I have no idea. I should probably rewatch it if I have. Oh, the one you sent me earlier. No, I have not yet. But yeah, it'd be really cool to hook up my bot, a fucking child, to like a website so that he's kind of a little bit like a forever game, you know? If I'm offline, uh, people can like keep taking care of him and whatnot, or whatever else things I add. There has been the idea played around with between Zach and I of making a dating sim for Chester because people like to flirt with him. Oh fuck wads! I had a minute left. Fuck you, Retro. Why? Because hee hee ha funny. He would remain canonically a gay twink. So if somebody that identifies as female or like identifies femininely, whatever, you'll have fun with that. If you identify femininely, I guess good luck. I'm not making exceptions. Chester, fuckwad. The robot has his identity. But no, that's just an idea we're playing with because hee hee ha ha funny.
What's the time at? What's the time at now?
I just reset it back to 5 minutes.
Yippee.
Um,
This is fun. This is nice.
but also, with like word band stuff, if I save the raw input from the word band as like a temporary word to listen out for, Chester can then call me out once I've trained him to my the robot can call me out once I've trained him to my voice.
Oh,
Why is this so hard?
Stream. This is gonna be a fun stream.
And then I can finally, hopefully, start working on a punishment wheel. Because hopefully by that point, I'll have enough money to get, like, awful snack combos and shit. So that way, Chester, the robot, that way, the robot can then be like, oh, you said that no word. No. Bad. And just automatically spin the wheel for me, right? The less work I have to do, the better. But also, like, I would add commands for my mods so that in the event that Chester doesn't pick it up, the mods can then...
Ah.
God fucking damn it. Can't even make it a full minute now. In the event the robot picks it up, or in the event the robot doesn't pick it up, my mods can then go in and be like, okay, time to spin the wheel. You said the no word. It's gonna suck when I have money for that. Because the thing is, I can't just, like, paint my skin or something. I can't give
No.
myself polka dots because nobody's gonna know. I don't leave my house. I don't stream with my actual, like, flesh. I don't leave the house. My parents are used to me doing weird shit. They know I'm a VTuber. They even brag about me to their coworkers. So now, my parents' jobs know that I'm a VTuber.
Hmm.
Well, there are two companies I can't work at.
Oh, great.
No, they're all, like, super nice. My dad's boss watches me. That's fine. Not like that.
Nice. Whoa.
I need to specify. I know some of y'all.
Word.
I can see who's lurking. But yeah, it's okay, Grooky, don't worry about it. But also, shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, I can't do shit like paint my skin in polka dot or do an embarrassing dance or whatever because nobody's gonna know.
No one will notice.
It doesn't have the same level of punishment because if I step away from my computer, I do my embarrassing dance, nobody sees anything. At that point, I'm just being my usual goofy goober in my bedroom. So I need something like snacks or like donating to a charity, which, you know, donating to a charity is not a bad thing, but it is still me spending money, you know? I fucked up. Now I fucked up in a funny way, and now I'm spending money to help a cause, right? Eat spicy mayo? I think I'd be opposed to that. Um, but yeah, that requires money. And I don't exactly have that.
If I was smart and saved my money instead of buying magic cards all the time, I would have at least had like maybe $3,000 right now, $4,000.
The thing is, technically, I do have money. I have a couple grand in my savings. I technically have a couple grand from a government bond that my grandparents put under my name when I was still a minor as like a birthday present. It was like my 16th or 17th birthday present, I think. And then I have my grandma's life insurance money.
Oh.
So if I end up in a dire situation, I'm okay. But also because I don't have a steady income. Because I only see a third of the Twitch money right now. The other 2/3 go to paying off other people. And that the third I get goes directly into paying my part of the internet bill. It's like $25 a month for me. So yeah, that third goes into like I see it for a day and then I don't. It's gone. So I don't
It's just
have
there and oh poof, bye.
I don't have an income. Every month I'm losing more and more money. Ace takes over my stream. Oh my god, I can say Chester. Oh, I made it.
Oh, you finally survived? You finally made it through?
Yeah. Whole 5 minutes without saying Chester.
I have another 1,000 ready.
Oh god. Hold on, I need to grab my charger. It was
I could
almost out
just-
of my reach, but it's fine.
Ah, damn. I could easily make this a lot better and a lot more fun.
Ace taking over my stream, that would be fun now and then. However, I don't want to force Ace into something like that. So it would have to be like every couple hours I check in and I'm like, are you okay with still being on this wheel for now? And then also it's not even like a punishment for me because I get to like sit back and relax and not have a blinding light in my face for a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I love streaming, I love being a VTuber, but also it's a little overstimulating to have a bright fucking light in my face all the goddamn time. It is constantly emitting heat directly onto me. It's a little bit uncomfortable. When Ace visits and they do take over my stream, why the light? For my face tracking. I don't get good face tracking if I don't have a ring light directly on my face. But also, I need to have it pretty goddamn bright because the fewer shadows I have, the better my face tracking. It's part of why, like, especially a couple hours into stream, you'll see me kind of looking off to the side a lot more. Because I'm trying not to look directly at the light. Like, you know, I'll look at my screen, my game, if I have to. But for something like this, where I'm just flying in one direction for 3,500 meters, you know, I don't really,
Still
like,
going.
I really don't have to. I have I do have villagers connected to me. I actually have a chance to, like, look away from my main monitor. And then I can, like, watch my OBS to make sure I'm still going in the right direction. It does kind of...
a rock. I have a rock specifically meant for, like, leaving it on my keyboard to press the button down.
Damn.
I just have a rock, so I'm just like, I just leave it on my keyboard for a certain direction. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go straight. WT.
You see,
And
I
just
also,
walk
like,
away.
my keys are slowly dying on my keyboard, so sometimes I have to actually hit the key multiple times for me to keep moving. Because, like, I'll just be holding it down and then it just stops taking input suddenly. So I can't really do that because then I have to pick up the rock, I have to futz around with my key. Sometimes I have to take the entire key out of it, not just the keycap, but the key itself, and then put it back into the keyboard. Which, technically, I shouldn't be able to do. My keyboard is not that level of customizability. I've just figured out how to take apart a keyboard that should not be taken apart.
That's not good.
No, it's literally the only way to fix the keys sometimes. This thing holds on for dear life. It's so old that my control key, the thing that I use to crouch, everything can be taken apart. The companies don't want you to figure it out as a thing. Yeah. Thing is, Red Dragon, or Redragon, however, whatever their name is, they're really good at making products that, like, if that product should not be taken apart, they're really good at making sure it will not be taken apart. I had to fight with this bitch. I had a whole out war in order to take some of these keys out. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't damaged any parts. I'm glad I haven't, but I'm also surprised. This is a sturdy fucking keyboard, all things considered. But, like, it's so old and it's been used so much that some of the keys are, like, so rubbed that are so worn down that it's slippery and my hands will keep sliding around on my keyboard. Like, bridging in the end is fucking terrifying because my hand will just slip off my crouch key.
Ew.
Yeah. My matte keyboard is becoming shiny.
Well,
Like
that's not
2/3
fun.
shiny. However, I still know what every key is for the sole reason that instead of the letter being printed onto the key, it's like clear plastic inserted into the plastic of the key itself, so it can never rub away. Which is very nice. I really like that personally. Oh, we're almost there. I wonder if I can take this panel off. Can I? Oh, I can fit my thumbnail under that. That panel can 100% be taken off. I wonder what's under that panel. Ooh.
Oh boy.
I might have a passion project after fixing Chester. I need to get the giveaways figured out so I can actually re-roll it. Hopefully we can grab the information still. And it won't be like God fucker. Oh wait, I need to Oh, I am so sorry, sir. Yep, you're mad at me. Are you also mad at me? No, it's just that one guy.
Ooh.
Who's in control? Is it you? I don't know. Who's in control now? Hold. Oh, okay, there's like 3 more of these trips to make. And I am recording all of this with replay mod, too, so I can then later go in and just speed this shit up and my gas is just zooming through the skies. Every day.
So fun.
Poison paralyze me. Control isn't loose, I don't know. Hit me who's in control now. Who's in control? Another 3,500 meters. My finger kind of hurts from holding my W. Ooh.
Ouchies.
I'm kind of burnt out with Chester for the sole reason that I worked on him for an entire fucking month for hours and hours on end. And I didn't really have all that much time to sleep. Because I was really bad at this wonderful little thing called forethought. And like my body has kind of been in like a stress crash since then. But also I'm really excited to get back to work on him. I'm in a toxic relationship with my child. Not like that, though.
Damn, gamer subs is taking a long time with my damn cup.
They came out with a new one like a couple days ago, yeah?
Yeah, I bought one back in November.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, you know, if it's a recent purchase, you know, they're probably overwhelmed with like the new
Other
one, but
orders,
no,
yeah.
if you got this back in November, you might want to contact them.
Yeah, because
Oh,
there was
why
a
my damn
pre-sale
cup?
back in like... Yeah, there was a pre-sale that ended in December. I bought it way before the pre-sale. And it said usually ships in 12 to 16 weeks. So from when I bought it, it should have shown up in February.
God, I've been like stress biting my lips last weekish, and now they're all like torn up. And I just tried to get some fucking lip balm because
Mm-hmm.
my lips were getting dry, and my lips are so torn up that it actually kind of stings.
Damn.
No, it's bad when lip balm stings. But the worst of it is done now. I have some things that I need to stay on top of until like mid-May at the earliest now.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, God, that's bright. Otherwise, I'm chilling for the most part. I don't have any super tight deadlines. As far as I'm aware, I have a charity stream with Sylvie in April, and then I'm doing my subathon end of April
Mm-hmm.
because that'll be 3 years affiliate, and then I might end up having something in May. I would not be surprised if I hit 400 on YouTube in April, and so I end up having to do a 400 celebration stream in May. But
Yeah.
that's not going to be super stressful. The most stressful part about the YouTube stream this month was the fact that I was trying to get Chester set up to have the channel point system on YouTube so that everyone could interact as similarly as they could to Twitch. So many hours, guys. So many fucking hours. Anybody in the mischief is well aware because they kept getting pings of me going live on YouTube with Chester BTS. And then I guess some point in June I have a collab with Plushie to play. What's it called? Dark Souls. We're gonna be playing 2-player Dark Souls together. And then I think July? Either June or July is like the SummerSlam charity event with like a whole bunch of creators. I'm fair. I'm like 80 to 90% sure that I was invited this year.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they invited me last year. I didn't see the invite until like it was already happening, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've been like way too busy to stay on top of Twitter DMs." And they're like, "It's okay." I'm like, "Can I? Can I? Can I? I'll make sure I have time next year." And they're like, "Yeah, sure, cool." Co-op Dark Souls is the bee's knees. I'm excited. I made friends with Plushie on Myoshi, and
Ah.
I'm kind of excited because I really struggle to make friends. Like, genuinely. I have a really hard time maintaining, like, good friendships. And it, the friendship with Plushie was one of those friendships where you just kind of, like, clicked, and now we've been yapping back and forth. But you're cool, though? Thank you. I don't feel very cool. I feel really boring. But I'm glad you think I'm cool. Like, it was pretty much an instant click. And I guess they were aware of me, like, a week to 2 weeks before I was aware of them.
Hmm.
They were just like, this is a cool person, I'm gonna stalk them. And I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? But yeah, no, we've been keeping each other sane while having our sleeping problems. And they're over in France, so for the most part, we're typically awake at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'm actually really excited for June. Like, it's really funny because once a year, I'll make friends with somebody where I just, like, instantly click. And then everybody else is kind of like sorry, once a year at most, I'll make friends with somebody that's, like, an instant click. And then everybody else, I'm like, are you gonna hurt me? Are we? Yes. Alrighty, thank you. And I'm like, you gonna hurt me? Are we friends? You've responded to 5 of my messages in the last week. Does this mean we're friends now?
Is this what friendship is? Oh, they put up a new one. Oh.
Huh?
There's a new cup now being released on the topic of cups and having to email the support for GamerSup.
Yeah, there was one like
Uh,
those released a couple days ago. I don't know how I
Yeah.
ended up on their contact list, but every time they release something like a new product, they text me. I don't know
Oh.
how I ended up on the list. I I mean, I guess out of
You're
all
just
of the
on the
lists,
list?
all of the lists to be on, it's not the worst, but it's also like
There could be worse.
I don't care. I I genuinely don't care. You know, it would be cool to partner with someone like that and have cups of my own,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't care to have them. Tumblers are not my thing. If I want a fun flavored drink, either I get the energy drinks that I've already confirmed are safe brands for me, like Rockstar and Rain, or I add flavoring to my water,
Yeah.
or I play around with flavors of stuff that I know that's safe for me. I don't care for really anything else. I have my system. And again, I just don't care for tumblers. You know, I'm sure the resale value would be nice. Like, wait for it to be sold out. If it's a limited edition, give it like a year and then start reselling. But that's a really long-term commitment and banking on the hope that they don't realize that a lot of money came from it and decide to reopen sales. Like a lot of these companies do. Limited edition is not
Yeah.
as limited of an edition as it used to be. They market limited edition, and then they're like, "Oh my god, guys, we made so much more money than we were expecting. No longer limited edition." And it's like, well, now this high price point was for nothing.
Oh, this was pointless.
This really cool
Welcome in,
Hi, Manatee.
Manatee.
This really cool
Love to
collector's
have you
item is
around.
no longer a collector's item. I spent
Yeah.
10 times the cost on this item because it was supposed to be a limited edition. And now it's not. I want my money back, what the fuck? You know? Like, I'm not a fan. I don't hate limited edition stuff, but I'm not a fan of it because it's very much like either you have a lot of disposable income or you're not getting that. And all of a
Yep.
sudden, there's an entire massive part of your community that's missing out on something really fucking cool. And the likelihood of them ever getting their hands on something like that that's really fucking cool is non-existent because it's really hard to, especially in the modern economy, it is really hard to pull yourself into a spot where you have enough disposable income for that. And the longer that thing sits as a collector's edition, a collector's item, the more expensive it gets. The average person is never going to see that item. You're literally excluding an entire part of your community just because you wanted a couple extra bucks. You know? It
Mhm.
feels... I understand the reasoning behind it, don't get me wrong. And again, it is a really cool opportunity. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm just yapping because I'm bored as shit on this cast. How are you, Manatee? Like, I genuinely understand that it is, in concept, a really cool fucking thing. Meh, I'm sorry. It's just the limited edition is pretty much always expensive as shit. And so it just becomes this elitist bullshit of, look at me, I have hundreds of dollars of disposable income. Let me lord this over you because you were able to get to the website, but you didn't have the money. Oh, I'm sorry, Manatee. That is never fun. Um, I'm not saying, like, I'm never gonna do a limited edition stuff, but I definitely want to make things as affordable as I physically can. I want to give everybody a fair shot. Like, you know, there's always going to be people in your fan base that just merch is never an option for them. But if you can make it affordable for the general public, they can be like, hey, family, friend, partner, whatever, random stranger that has extra money and wants to help me out. I really like this. I really like this creator. I want this item. I don't have any disposable income, but it's only like a $5 shirt. Do you have $5 to spare? This would make me really happy, you know? Instead of, this is a $500 item. Do you think you can spare some of your rent money for this to make me happy, you know?
Yeah.
Economy just sucks. Money sucks. Trying to get back home so that I can, like, land my gas and go AFK for dinner, but this fucking die.
I see. Well, Crab didn't disappear for now.
Okie dokie.
Speaking of food, because Crab is hungry.
Understandable. I'm also hungry.
So perfect time for
I've-
Crab to disappear.
I've consumed nothing but a quesadilla and caffeine. No, meow, meow.
Purely caffeine.
Yes. Flavored caffeine.
That's just. I've only had purely caffeine today.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
Neither is being alive, but you know.
That's definitely a take.
Yeah, because regardless of if we're being healthy or not.
I have
It-
finally gotten back home. Holy fuck.
Finally. The crab that lives in the sand pit will now leave.
Alrighty. Enjoy nom nomin.
I
I
will indeed.
am also gonna go AFK to nom nom. So, give me 15 to 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer if I get distracted by my cats. I haven't seen them properly today. And I will be back shortly with more yapping as I ride the slowest
Continue
thing.
to ride the gas. Yep.
Ride the slowest thing in existence just to transport some mobs. Yes, I will return shortly.
Ready. I will vanish. Have a nice stream.
Wah! There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Ow, do you mind? I was checking my audio. Fuck off. Thank you. Alrighty, Mr. Creeper. What? Fuckers. Okay. Blondie, perfect Barbie. Try harder. Your expectations. I'm queen if I get more pretty. Makeup. There it is. Right. Hard to breathe. Within my jeans. Try harder. Lower your expect. Ah. That's That's something. Haha. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I should bring this one with me just so that he doesn't, like, despawn from not having a workstation. Come on, sir. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. Oh. Wow, that was mighty personal. Come on. Me at my boat. Thank you. They say beauty is pain. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank God I can drag the boat with me. What I'm gonna do, first, I'm gonna grab this so it doesn't despawn. Alrighty, guest. Get back here. That's... You're, you're almost there. Come on. Please? Oh, God damn it, I didn't resume the recording. Please? Mr. Guest. Easter cast. Please. Ooh. Wow. Dance, dance, and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Hi, plushie. Did you sleep well? Meow, 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 meow. And if you're hungry, you should go eat. Bow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I meow, 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 and I meow, meow, meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Bow, 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 bow. Uh,
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 hello.
hello. It's just right over there.
Oh.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. There we go. Now it's attached. Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah.
How many villagers are still? Is it just the 2 villagers there?
There's 2 in this wall.
Cool. So I have 2 in there and then 2 in the box, so... And then I'm done moving them.
You can do multiple boats at a time, by the way.
I only have the 1 boat.
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 Hold on. Let me just open.
Hmm?
Okay. Did you say you only had 1 boat, or? 'Cause I can
Yeah.
hear. I can get them in this boat and then bring them with you.
Yes. That would be much appreciated.
You're pushing my boat.
I've realized that I don't like working on my what's it called? My base without sight. But sight went to bed pretty much like as soon as he got online. Grabbed snacks, you win this time. Hell yeah, plushie. He went to bed pretty much like immediately, and so I was like, okay, what do I do now?
Gotta find something to do.
I might as well partake in gassed taxi services and yap while I travel 7,000 blocks at a time.
Yeah. Well, there's them. I don't know if I have another lead.
Here's some string if you want to make the lead. Oh, Sylvie ending stream.
Yeah.
Oh. No way.
Oh, that's
You're attached.
not right.
Join.
Okay, I'm still attached. I don't know how to unattach.
Join. Oh.
There we go.
Oh my god, this is so cursed.
I'll leave this in here.
Okie dokie.
The lead in the stream.
Thank you.
Yeah. No
Off I
problem.
go. Ooh, actually, let me
Bye-bye.
DM you something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Where'd our DMs go? Right there.
Little surprise coming in, by the way.
A surprise?
Give it a minute.
Oh, I should probably open the script. Yep.
There it is.
Hi, Sylvie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faroki, and I stream on Spartan Ferrets. I'm a ferret VTuber who plays a variety of games. In my lore, I happen to the
Welcome
Thieves
in,
Guild.
Sylvie.
I commit
Love
shenanigans.
to have you around.
I commit shenanigans and bring love and comfort to all. I will say I'm an 18+ streamer, so I do unfortunately have to ask that if you're under 18, you boot scoot right out of here until your 18th birthday or later. Otherwise, you are welcome to cozy on down and join this tomfoolery. If you need a raid and run, please do drink water, eat food, get up and stretch, take a break from your screen. How was your critter craft today, Sylvie? Oh god, it's nighttime.
Uh-oh. Emergency bed.
There we go. The Bible! That a long recital? I don't know, man. I've heard significantly longer. Okie dokie, Sylvie. Ugh. Earlier, I was just genuinely trying to say hi to you. I don't play, like, anything console. My console experience is the Wii that I grew up with playing Mario Kart, and my DS, and then my, like, 2 Switch games. I technically spent a little bit of time on a PS3, but it was never anything enough to be substantial. I mean, if you have time on if you have time on Thursdays. Now that I'm not grinding to get shit done for an entire month, I actually join people's streams again. Ba 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 ba. God, running off of like an hour of sleep, 400 milligrams of caffeine, and having just ate, I am so tired. Back? Bow bow. I do have a couple of PS3 games, which I find really interesting. I think I was intending to give them as a gift to a friend who also had a PS3, but then, like, it just never happened. Because I don't know why else I would have them. What have I been through? Oh, not sure I'm not 20 anymore. Oh, I also need to take my hoodie off. That's right. Ugh. Let the breathing commence. Number was younger. I need something to yap about. I was super yappy right before dinner, and now I'm like, I'm ready to take a nap. I can't take a nap because I'm streaming, but I'm so ready for a nap. I've got a full stomach. That's a lie. I'm still really hungry. I'm only Good try, plushie.
Welcome in, Thinkin'. Love to have you around.
I played the 61... Jesus. Played the 64 and PS1 as a child, but don't got them anymore. Had this PS2 forever, and then I got my... Then I also got my diseased grandma? I'm sorry? Turn the stream into a sleep stream. Yeah, let me just take a 2-hour nap and then end stream real quick. Bow, bow, bow. I don't wanna be 20 anymore. Oh, it melted. Deceased? Oh, so I have her PS2 is what I mean. She used it for movies only. Oh. Yeah, I know the primary use for our PS3 was Netflix. And also watching YouTube on the TV. Netflix and watching YouTube. Wow. Back then, a PS2 was cheaper than a DVD player, so it sold well. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can't explain why, but it does make sense. I regret shoving my face in my cat's fur. And they were doing a big brain for a while. It was only recently that, like, they tried pulling some bullshit with Helldivers, but then they, like, decided to back off a bit. Airport hotel. If I remember correctly, Sony was kind of like one of the last companies to get enshittified out of like all the big things. And then there's Steam. And we love Steam. Oh my god, Steam has been in so many lawsuits recently, by the way. Like, governments keep suing Steam because games like Counter-Strike exist, and they're trying to claim that Counter-Strike has gambling and is advertising gambling to kids, and that Steam is encouraging it. Like, they are getting hit with lawsuit after lawsuit. It's genuinely really funny to hear about. Well, it seems game companies are still trying to do exclusive still. Yeah. Ooh, I got a ping. Oops, has pinged me. Ah. Okay, it's a respond to someone else's post. Dude, oh my... I genuinely want a Steam Deck so bad. I really want to travel. I don't like leaving the house for, like, mundane stuff. I love traveling, and I'm a 9-hour plane flight away from any any of Europe. So, you know, having, like, a Steam Deck, to be fair, to straight up gambling in the form of loot boxes, but Steam's already been changing the form. It's not really, though. They're also trying to claim that it's gambling being advertised to children when those games are very clearly rated as not for children. And if you look at the nitty-gritty of what gambling is, loot boxes don't technically fall under it. That too, like, if loot boxes are gambling, then Pokemon cards, MTG, booster packs, all of that should get in just as much trouble because you're spending money not knowing what you're getting, but also you're being given a graphic of some kind of things that you could get, but not necessarily that you will. Just watch a documentary on Steam, how they beat piracy by just making a better service. Like if I pirate a game, it won't have achievements or be easily modded. But Steam made it social with achievements and libraries, plus you can mod it easily. That and Steam makes it really easy for there to be a lot of discounts. Don't take my word for this, but from what I understand, the game devs themselves and the publishers, most of them, unless they are hosting a discount themselves, if it's like part of the Steam summer sale or something, the devs don't actually get hit with a lower income. From, again, don't quote me, do your research. I can't currently have my browser open to do my own research to double check this, so you gotta do my research for me. Steam usually tanks as much of the cost as they can. I want to say that, like, God, I don't remember the name of the owner of Steam, but he's at, like, a financial loss, but Steam is so successful that it doesn't even scrape his bank account. Because they're that awesome of a game company. Or not a game company, fucking... Valve is a game company, but you know what I mean. You know the words that are trying to come out of my mouth. Ugh. And also, like, the discounts aren't done in, like, a really sketchy way, either. A lot of other platforms, like Steam, that do discounts, they either do it at the expense of the game dev, and or they're able to afford it because they're constantly collecting and selling your data, which, you know, if you're an American, what fucking ever, your data's everywhere. Personally, I'm whatever. You know? But also, like, it's still really scummy that that's how they do it. Steam is also saying that it's not gambling because they don't sell the skins on a secondhand marketplace, the players do. Same thing with how Pokemon cards are sold secondhand for big money. It's the community, not the game. That, and also, it's not technically the fault of Steam that those mechanics are in the game. Steam is not the developer. They're not the publisher. They are just the site that it happens to be on. Steam is really good at protecting their player base, and they have really good moderation. But it's not technically the fault of Steam or the loot box mechanics in the game. If Steam cracked down on every single loot box mechanic, so many games would fall through the cracks. Is it Valve that owns it? No, Valve owns Steam, yes. But if it's not a game made by Valve that has... If it's not a game that's made by Valve that has loot box mechanics, it's not technically the responsibility of Steam to do anything about it. Like, if you really go, like, deep into technicalities. It was. Damn. I did not know that. At that point, yeah, you know, if it was genuine gambling and was marketed towards kids, then yeah, it's Valve's fault, but it's not. But still. Something like that. That does raise the question why they're suing Steam instead of Valve. Like, yeah, they're technically, like, one and the same, but there is that legal difference. If you're suing Steam, you're suing people that are holding the game. If you're suing Valve, you're suing the makers of the game. You know? There's still weird nuances with how they're trying to go about it. I was under the impression it was Steam specifically. Like, most of the people that I get my information from, they're usually pretty good at differentiating between Valve and Steam, depending on who's... Why is my phone dying? That's insane. That just goes to prove that, always double check your sources. Bam. It's such a stupid lawsuit, though. Valve is being sued for Steam? What do you mean? Like, Valve is taking the lawsuit in place of Steam, or Valve, being the owner of Steam, is being sued for what Steam allows? Valve Corporation is currently facing multiple major lawsuits regarding Steam. So there's not... So they're suing... They're suing the parent company over what a platform allows, using the parent company's products as a way to get through the nuances? Regardless of whether or not kids are developing gambling addictions, yeah, of course you can. But with the kids developing gambling addictions, I don't feel that's the fault of CS. CS is not advertised as a kid's game. It's not stuff like Fortnite, for example, where they're very clearly marketing towards kids. They're trying to get children interested in the game. It doesn't have the flashy, bright colors and friendly visual aesthetic. It has CS.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, wait, hold on, let me... There we go.
Okay, so basically, it's not like the problem that a lot of places and people are having with it isn't the fact of like, it's not the fact of opening the loot boxes and gambling that in the actual app or in the actual game for a majority of people. The big problem is there's a bunch of websites that are basically like casinos for people to gamble online, and it's like legitimate actual gambling
That's
online.
not Valve's fault, though.
But Valve can very easily prevent it. Like, it's literally a part of their thing that they are not doing anything to prevent it. And the only reason that they're not doing anything to prevent it is because it is actually making them money. And they're actually... There's like a whole series of videos
like
I watched.
Third parties like that are tricky to have that kind of control over, though. Like, theoretically, yeah, it's possible, but it's still not fully Valve's fault. It's the fault of the third parties. It's their responsibility for putting this legitimate gambling up. Valve themselves does not have gambling. Not in CS. And again, from what I understand, clearly I need a lot of fact checking. The governments themselves are suing because they're claiming the games have gambling and not the third party.
Well, they do have a bit of gambling. There's a God, what was it? There was it's like an interview or like, it's not like a TED talk, but like where people go to something and it's like people from a company talking about how they did things, like how they run things basically to make money and whatnot. And there was something from a SDS developer right before the update where they released the cosmetics, and he literally talked through, and one of the things that he was talking about was they brought in like psychology experts to figure out how to make opening the like loot boxes like not as like addicting as possible, so people would want to do it more.
That doesn't make it gambling.
Well, yes, they did. There's a lot of people who get it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that gets away with things because it's like technically not gambling, according to like the letter of the law. There's so many things that get away with not being gambling, according to being the letter of the law.
It's not gambling regardless, though. It's there. If the addiction is the problem, that's still. Don't only sue Steam, don't only sue Valve, sue many, many, many massive game developers because they all do the same thing. It's part of the issue with gacha systems, they make it as addicting as physically possible. It's the issue with many games that have those like daily login rewards. They do that because it's proven to be really fucking addicting. A lot of games, unfortunately, rely on the addicting aspects to hold the players instead of making the game itself actually fun. So even then, it's not target Valve. Oh my god, they're gambling. They're encouraging gambling in children. It's we need to crack down on almost every single big game developer that exists because everybody's doing it.
Yeah. But there's do you know who CoffeeZilla is?
Nope.
Does it sound familiar at all? Okay. There's like a whole bunch of videos that he goes over talking all about all different kinds of scams. It's actually very interesting. But that's basically what he does, is he just like investigates very different things and talks about in some cases he actually talks to people, and a bunch of his stuff is about like crypto scams and how people are actually like running them and marketing them, which I find really interesting. But there was like a whole, I want to say it was like a 3 or 4 part series that was just about like Counter-Strike casinos. And there was one point where somebody who owned one of the Counter-Strike casinos like tried to basically sponsor him to investigate another casino and try to get that casino shut down, but he didn't want him to investigate his casino, so he didn't take the offer and he investigated his casino anyway and found out all these things about it, and also investigated the other one while he was at it.
And even still, like,
yeah, he makes some
it's not
really
Valve.
good videos.
It's not Valve that's making the gambling. Like, if you call loot boxes gambling, booster packs for your trading card games are gambling.
Exactly. It's and while it's not gambling on Steam side. Steam, I'm regretting not having watched the video recently, or that it's not fresh on my mind. But like there's a way where very easily Steam, Valve, whoever could shut it down, but they're not shutting it down.
That's not the responsibility, though. That's the responsibility of the government to then go in and be like, this isn't legal, what the fuck? It's a third party from the game. It should not be. While morally speaking, ethics, morality, whatever the fuck, yeah, the company should be trying. But that's not the responsibility of
that he would have to do when he proposed.
the developer. It's like saying it's Discord's responsibility because somebody downloaded a third-party mod and onto their Discord and now they're hacked. It's not Discord's responsibility. It's a third party. Discord doesn't get control over that. Sure, they can try to crack down. They can be like, hey, don't do this. You're putting yourself at risk. We cannot help you if you do this. But it's not their responsibility. They don't have the legislation to do that. It's on the government. It's on the people that actually have to keep an eye on this stuff to go in and be like, hey, you're doing really sketchy shit right now. Stop it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the governments themselves going in and suing Steam, being like, or suing Valve rather, and being like, this promotes gambling in children. The game is not marketed towards children. It is not Valve's fault that children are playing the game. That's on the parents. Valve is not targeting children. That's not who the game is for. And it's not gambling. It's the third parties that are doing the gambling. It's the third parties that are causing these legal issues. If people are getting addicted, specifically if children are getting addicted, again, it's not on Valve because it's a child playing a game that's not meant for children. Yeah, like Sylvie says, they can't even attempt to target kids because of the guns and the violence. It's already bad enough that there's constantly, like, mini lawsuits of rich parents being like, your game made my kid violent. Rah, 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 rah. When it's just their shitty parenting. Like,
Fun. Moment we get the date, send it to you.
it's not Valve's fault that the child is playing the game.
Okay. We're all taking bets about when they're.
It's okay, plushie. The tax is going to feeding Chester.
Taylor walked around
100%.
with a pen and paper, and she was like, okay, what date and what year for you? Like, well, most of us are thinking soon, but like soon is next. Okay. Yeah, the wedding.
Did I do that right? Oh god, what's the command?
Yeah. She was telling me.
Why is my sensitivity so low? There we go.
Aha! I found it.
There we go.
You.
Hey, good.
Sylvie! Uh-huh. No tax evasion whatsoever. None to speak of. Uh-huh. What if I
just realized, when did Sylvia raid? Did they raid?
Yes, it was right after dinner.
Oh, there you go.
So like 30 minutes ago?
Interesting. I found out about a new, like, whole entire other way of making things better in Pal Worlds. So I've been doing that, but it takes time every time I do it. So I would like set it to start working, and then I would go. I like did all my laundry, and also made food while I was like waiting for all of it to upgrade. So there was multiple times when I was away and not looking. So it's probably
You believe I've entertained myself for the last 2.5 hours just boating villagers across the world via Gast?
I mean, yeah, I've been hearing you chat. It was very entertaining to listen to.
Hell yeah.
Maybe that's It's
Oh.
not like I like you or anything.
Whoa, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
That's okay, because I love you. What?
Oh, did you not hear what I said?
Nope.
Oh, my mouth was kind of full. I was like, oh. Why are there eggs in? Why are you? I'm gonna freak out.
What's that one song?
Freak
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that one.
That
What is
song used to play all the time at work, and I always thought it said free cow. And I was like, hell yeah. Free cow.
Free cow.
Yeah, I think it was like some meme I saw like forever ago, and that said like that. It was like a meme of it.
My God.
But yeah. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just guys. Gotta be down because I wanna know. Money, money, money.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see it wiggle wiggle. Oh, show.
Whoa.
What?
You want to see me wiggle wiggle, you say?
Hell yeah, I do.
Whoa.
Don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see it wiggle wiggle. Oh, show. Did you call yourself an it?
Hey.
I said I like to see it wiggle wiggle for show, and you're like, whoa, you want to see me wiggle?
I heard you.
Oh. Nah, I said it.
Sniper monkey.
Ah!
401, 300.
What else is there to get?
Ooh. Good.
Hiccup. Your package.
Care package. I care about your package.
Whoa. Oh, God. Wee. Stretch too hard. The world is spinning just a little bit too hard. Or, wait, the world is spinning just a little bit.
The world is hard. What?
The world. I stretched too hard and now the world is spinning. Oh my God, my back is like so tense right now, though. It is so stiff.
I pop it.
Hell yeah. Oh my God, the other day I got such a nice pop. Like, I wasn't even trying to stretch my back or anything. I think I was just reaching down to grab my charger cable for my phone, and just my entire spine, just all of it popped. It sounded like bubble wrap, and it felt so nice. Last week, maybe? It was recent. I don't remember how recent, but it was recent. It happened this year. Bow, bow,
But
bow, bow,
I
bow, bow. This is my last trip for the villagers though, because there's only 2 more left in a box. Then I bring them back over, and then I can dig out a little area underground. Because we're going to be living mostly underground anyway. We're living in a crypt. I can dig out an area underground and shove the villagers in their box. I'm gonna fly them all back to my old base. I might cry. I've spent so... Every time I open my mouth, it thunders.
never before, but now all of a sudden,
Boom. Sunset looks so pretty. That's so sad that I'm not going to be able to see it.
Oh?
I can kind of see the sunset from here, and it looks very pretty.
Like...
But I know by the time I get out there, it's going to be gone.
Oh, real life sunset. Okay.
Yeah. Not game stuff. What do you think I am? Some kind of nerd who only looks at video game things?
I don't know if I should... I'm just not gonna say that.
Say what?
I'll DM it to you.
Say it out loud, coward.
I'm not sure you want me to.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe now for 30 days ad-free. That is a massive creeper. I did not realize how big they are.
that was
Leaving my joke, I see? Oh?
her.
Oh, yeah. You said I was gonna be a bully if I took it down, and I don't want to be a bully. Dude, just
A
that...
likely story.
What does that mean? Why aren't you burning, sir? Thank you. You'll make me a new one? Hell yeah. Are you also gonna make me live in the O? Trap me to dance for food. Move your whole new
Whoa.
base 1 block over so it's uneven and annoying. Good luck with that. You go.
Oh, this is actually going to go by so quickly.
Never... True. You never made me live there, but sight locked me in. In the villager hole I go. Thank you.
Whoa.
Not like that. Ah. If this thing flies off, I won't have anyone to help me. Alrighty.
Oh, speaking of Counter-Strike.
Oh?
Slick just started playing.
Oh my god. Perfect. here. Fucking damn it. Come here. I really should have learned my lesson and grabbed some snowballs. Please. Ah! I did it. Because all of that is smart people stuff. And I'm not smart.
Hey.
I'm also running off of 1 hour of sleep and 400 grams of sorry, not 400 grams. 1 hour of sleep, 400 milligrams of caffeine, a quesadilla, and a couple pieces of chicken. No, you won't do either thing. Oh my god. Also, this is the last set anyway. That's a good way to waste time, right? Need myself. Wiggle. I'll do it in one trip in like 5 minutes and you'll spend 5 hours fixing it. You would switch out all your villagers with different trades and keep them hidden somewhere. Why are you attacking my villagers, man?
It sounds like a lot of effort for a joke that is just gonna be not funny. And also painful to work back. Where's the police siren
It's about the principal.
thing?
What? I hope I didn't just leave my entire shulker box of iron back at the old base. At least getting back after this trip will be nice and easy. Nah, Sylvia, I'm intentionally making you suffer now. I had a chance to turn around. And I did not take it.
Oh, love.
Is?
Look at my status real quick.
Oh god. Oh my god. I'll never find my villagers again. So what I'm hearing is off stream I hide them. Got it. Bow. Lose my mind. Meow, meow, meow. You say that like it's a threat. It probably is a threat. I can't meow? Ugh. But you, plushie. How dare you? I thought we were friends. Sneeve. Not right now, sorry. No! We are friends? Hell yeah. What's worse though is that's like a stim, and so I don't always even notice I'm doing it. So this one's gonna be tricky. Just like when Retro banned saying Chester for 5 minutes. Why have you been praising me? Bow, 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 bow.
SYLVY is be free from all taxes. That was an attempt. I no. He said specifically somebody named SYLVY is Herbie free from all taxes. I regret my prior statement.
Thank you. Who else will? Okay. I know my lurkers. I know the people listening. Don't put your brain there. But my partner can praise me.
But we'll allow it all the same for all.
What? I'm confused.
Plushy said that they're praising me on my Yoshi. And hi Greggy, welcome back. And I was like, but why? And Plushy was like, well, who else will? I'm like, my partner can praise me. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, my chair keeps spinning.
Can't praise you on the app though, because I don't have it.
I was gonna say I could invite you, but I'm all out of invite codes. Hey, anyone in the chat have an extra invite code for my Yoshi?
I'm busy killing small blobs. I need their leaves.
Whoa.
They
I
keep
wish-
trying to run away, but little do they know I won't leave them alone.
Thinking you're not like banned from the site for being a manager. It's geared towards the VTuber space with the intention of like networking and stuff. But like you're not banned from it. It's just a VTuber geared MySpace. That's all it is. And like the whole point is that it doesn't have an algorithm, so people aren't trying to like get big numbers or anything. Bow, 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 bow.
Doop, doop.
Dale, 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 repeat, repeat, repeat. And in the end,
Oh,
the more legitimate users the app has, the more legitimate users the app has, the more likely it is to survive. Oh god, my throat hurts. Hell yeah, I can meow. I can meow. Fuck you, plushie. Meow.
What are you doing? Are you gonna sleep there? You never. He's sleeping all the way at like the other end of my bed.
Is it Buddy?
Yeah, normally he like sleeps closer. You don't want to come here? Get some scratches? He's like, no, bitch, you come over here.
My hand hurts. Holding W for this long. Kind of painful. Dancing with tears in your eyes. Oh, we're less than 1,000 meters away, chat. Look at that number. Wow, I'm really not meowing a lot. Meow, meow, meow.
I can't wake up. Save me. Wake me up. Hey, wake up. Save me.
I think I had too much water in one sip because I'm super nauseous. I'm so good at this thing called existing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, actually. You were so bad at exam they gave you an F.
Oh my god.
They gave you an F right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, you just follow me up the stairs very close behind me because I'm amazing at existing and you're in awe. Totally not because you're terrified I'm gonna fall.
Totally not for because I'm terrified and also the great view. I mean, what?
Uh-huh. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I
Oh
might.
yes, from
Hmm?
Evanescence Bring Me to Life to a called You Didn't Know from Hazbin Hotel.
Oh my god.
Try
I went from
cool
I think it was grandson to is this boy with Yuke? Yeah, boy with Yuke.
What are you even talking about? Some crack whore fucked up already. Still a crazy line to this day. Question of people, is the case closed?
Did we finish all of season 2?
Yeah, we finished it all of.
Okay. I wasn't
Do
sure
you
if
not
there was.
remember the ending?
No, I don't.
You don't remember the song they sung at the end?
No.
Here, hold on. Let me send you the song link so you can put it in your queue. Guarantee you'll be like, oh yeah.
To see.
There. Put that one next, and I guarantee you'll recognize it and be like, "Oh, if hell is forever, then heaven be a lie. If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky." I don't think he would have let me, like, not, what's it called? Like, skip over, or like, no, sorry, reset. Whew. I don't think he would have let me, like, move on, or let us move on to, like, Brooklyn Nine-Nine or something.
I
without, like, something.
couldn't remember if, like, we just forgot that there was more to the series, or if I just completely forgot the end of the season. So I was like, did we ever finish that? Like, did we get through all those episodes? So I know by the time we started watching, not all of the episodes were out yet. But that's all I really remember. Ow. See.
So
I descend. Of me. See. God damn it. Good.
well, no, we always try to call early that you're stream. Yeah. Okay.
Pops.
Fun fact. It's not ringing any bells. I might need to rewatch some of the season 2, because I do not recognize this at all.
Oh yeah, probably. Did we ever set up a date night this week?
Like this following week?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, today is Monday, isn't it?
Yeah. We didn't have one last week.
I don't think we did.
Nope. You said you kept on mentioning how busy you were going to be this week, and so I was like kind of just figuring that
No, that
we weren't
was
gonna have time.
that was going to be for last week because I had a
Yeah,
lot
last
going on
week, that's
last
what I
week.
meant. Yeah,
Um,
we never like officially talked about it, but I kind of just figured that you weren't gonna have time.
No, I have plenty of time. The big like stressors and like time crunches that I had are done now. So like the month of me just pushing myself probably further than I should have. Oh, that's a predicament for the hearse to be in. Shit, what was I saying? But yeah, now that all like the time crunches and the stressors are gone, I actually have like time to breathe and like hang out again.
Yeah.
I
I'm
really not.
saying we need to figure it out. Figure out a time to do a date night.
You have tomorrow off, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know when I will be done with D&D. Because yeah, tomorrow's a bit of a doozy because I'm meeting with somebody whenever they wake up, and we're gonna talk about their D&D character. And then at 12, I have a meeting with the union rep because she's finally available. So we're gonna talk about that. And then at 4:30, and then whatever time I have between that and 4:30, it's probably gonna be back to talking to the person about their character. And at 4:30, I have the meeting with everybody, and then after that, I was going to still have to figure out something for it. I was going to try to do a session 0 for one of them, because they're going to be having the surgery and they're probably going to be loopy. So I kind of just want to get all their stuff done so that they're all set up and I can just focus on the last person in the meantime.
Does quite sound that does sound
You got this.
like quite a doozy.
Yeah,
I got there eventually.
Tomorrow, like honestly, a majority of those plans were within the last 2 days.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Like I thought I was gonna be majority free except for what's it called, but yeah, no. This week in general, I've kind of set myself up for a lot more than I normally do. Because I'm hanging out with Connie on Thursday. Hanging out with Connie on Thursday this week.
You haven't hung
Which
out
is
with
gonna
her
be fun.
recently, have you?
Yeah, and then I'm also hanging out with Raven on I think we said Friday. We're gonna go and get coffee before I have work.
I do remember you mentioning that. Yeah. I don't particularly feel like digging a hole for the last 30 minutes of stream. But also, I don't know what else to do. Oh yeah, I need to bring the iron over. My portal. What?
Just a very unhinged and random sexual remark that my brain thought of.
Damn it.
You can dig in my hole for 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I was like, whoa, where did that come from?
Where did that come from? Where did that echo. Where'd that come from? Joe? Oh my god. I will never forget that one time in choir when I was in middle school when my teacher decided that as a punishment for everyone being a rambunctious, annoying group of middle school kids, instead of singing like a super quote-unquote fun or complicated song, he was going to make us learn Cotton Eye Joe. And then he quickly regretted his decision because everybody had more fun than any of his other songs he'd had planned for that year.
Hell yeah. Stick it to him.
I mean, I was an alto, so I didn't really get much fun, but, you know. Let me just sing my oohs in peace. Well, the fucking sopranos get all the lines. It's an Eve. More iron in here. Do a da 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 da. Da da da.
God, I love this song.
Ooh, I don't need this dirt pillar anymore. I can get this cleaned up nicely. Oh yeah, before I remove... God damn it, the best way to view this. You like the stained glass window?
Hold on.
Holding.
Okay, you're jumping off the dirt pillar. Wow.
Yeah, it's like the top is like a flower with like the yellow part and the leaves, and then there's just... I couldn't think of anything to put on the bottom part, so I just put blue and white. Hmm?
Sorry.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was mocking your accent. Making fun of you. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I slightly regret my decision.
Why?
Only slightly. Oh, Gamas, I need your leaf. Oh, right as you say run kicks in. This is an epic chase down. Okay, it's dead.
Oh. Epic, you said.
Just because of the music.
That was a firework. That was...
God, I love this song.
sound. Wee.
Night.
Ugh.
Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, my leg is waking up. Ow. I could start moving. Well, no, I need the lava farm for the smelter that's still over there. I don't want to fuck with Sight's redstone stuff. I could move the that.
Oh, I love this song. It's so good.
Wee. Meow.
I'm gonna be so honest, love. I hope when we move in together that we start binging shows more, because there's so much I want to. There's so much I like need to make you watch.
It's gonna be so much
so
easier
you watch
to
it.
together.
Yeah, partially so you can watch it, but also partially because I want to rewatch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should do like a show that you like and then a show that I like, and that's just how we do things. It just seems the best way to do it.
See, that would be a really nice way. If I had a whole bunch of shows that I knew that I liked.
2 that I like, 1 that you like. And then if you just like really, really want to get me to watch that, like if you just like suddenly remember one and you're like, oh my god, I need you to watch this like now, then you can just have like an automatic veto of like overriding my 2,
Alright.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. That's not what I meant to grab. Bow, bow, bow. Bam. Bam.
Oh wait, I can do it from my... I do? Oh, that's so cool. Figuring out stuff with my keyboard.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Getting very fit. I don't know, something tells me that, Ace would prefer if I put on a little bit of weight instead of getting more fit.
Listen, let's get you on a healthy diet where you're actually eating enough, and we'll go from there, however you're feeling. Okay? Okay?
Okay. Sometimes I
Let's
forget
get
that, like, you
you...
can't see me diet of only potatoes. I don't kill me. I'm not a fan of potatoes.
Do, 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 do. Do you want to know something?
Yes.
I'm slowly realizing more and more how much evidence there is for my brother being autistic and how stupid my parents are for not taking him for a test of some sort. For as long as I remember, he's had all kinds of little things that I've had problems with that have led to me having ADHD. And don't ADHD and like autism have like some overlap with things?
Well, most people that have ADHD end up with autism because there's a lot more overlap than people realize.
Yeah, and like one of his big things for as long as I can remember is he's hated potatoes and beans. And he's hated them specifically because of their texture.
Understandable.
Where?
I won't kill you, but I will shake my head at you. Damn. I don't know, man. I'd rather if you kill me at that point. It's like saying, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay. Woke up next to you. Oh,
That's
God.
an egg, not an effigy. Okay.
Oh, my God. Stretch. Stretch too hard.
Pop?
Again. Oh.
Any pops in your stretch? Ah, damn.
My muscles are so tight right now. Meow, 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 meow. I don't really have anything else I can do without starting a whole new project. So... Hi, Chad, how are you doing? Oh, let's not have my desk fall over. Hi, Chad, how are you doing? Question? Potential answer? Ooh, that's danger. Have you ever played this game called Rogue Heroes? I actually have the game in my library. I think I played like hour, 2 hours. It was fun, but I was playing with ow! Fuck me. Ow. Ugh.
No, denied. Are you okay?
I forgot there was a metal bar and I lifted my knee into it.
Good job.
Thank you. Ow. Fuck. Oh. That hurt like shit. Oh. What was I saying? You know that spot on your knee, that like tiny little bit of knee that isn't covered by your kneecap? I hit right there.
One of my exes had basically no kneecap.
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
Very, very tiny kneecaps, and she could like fully bend her knee backwards. Like, you know how people do it with like if they're like double jointed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she could like do that, but with her knee.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It was very weird and I hated it, and she did it all the time. Talk so pretty, but you got teeth.
It's like me and my shoulder blades. I love pushing my shoulder blades out.
Yeah, except it's less body horror, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. Rogue Heroes. I really enjoyed the game, but I was playing with a friend, and then for somewhat, I don't know why, but for some reason we just kind of stopped playing it, so I've never opened it since. Jacob. Oh my god. Speaking of my shoulder blades, other than the fact that one of my shoulder blades just, like, hurt like shit for no reason this morning, and, like, I kind of wanted to rip it out, because that would have been less painful than, like, how bad it was hurting. Aside from that, my muscles are so tense and tight right now that I can't push my shoulder blades out. I can't do my little mini wings.
Handgun ammo? Don't care, did an ass.
But, Groggy, if you are wanting to play Rogue Heroes, I am down. I don't know when I'd be free. And have the energy at the same time as you. But I'm down. Not the game for the first time? Hell yeah. Are you interested in Rogue Heroes Ruins of Talos? Tassos? No, I think it's Talos.
I've looked at the game and was like, huh, that game, I genuinely thought it was like an indie game that you had in the library that you just like hadn't gotten to play yet.
Oh.
Because like you were waiting to play it. And so I guess that's just my bad in terms of assumptions, because I kind of thought that it was like still in development. So I was like, I'll wait until you play it to see if it's the type of game that I would like. And then obviously you haven't played it, so but I don't know.
I mean, Ace and I do share a library, so they have access to the whole game.
We'll try it out. And I'll see if I want to put money into another copy.
Well, Grogi is saying they're willing to spend the money to get you the copy.
Oh, it's not the money that's the problem for me. Like buying it wouldn't be a problem. It's like how much fun I think I'm going to have, and also like if I think that, because like, oh, what was it? There was one game I bought, play with a friend, and then that friend ended up being really shitty and awful. But we played just enough that like I couldn't refund it, and so now I just stare at it in my library and I'm like, why are you here? I'm not saying that you're gonna end up being like, I'm not trying to say that you're gonna be a horrible, awful person. That I could have phrased that a lot better, I'm realizing. But I just don't like spend money and then look back and be like, why did I get this? Because I've done that a lot.
Do you need Soak Touch to
wait.
pick up an ender chest?
Yes.
Fuck.
Love, were you saying that I would play, like, were you asking if I could play with Grogi since you're not free often? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, like Grogi's offering to get you the game so that I think all three of us can play together.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll set it to download tonight, and then I'll see when I have. I'll see when I have time to play it, because I'm very busy over the next week, as of like 2 days ago. Can't play it.
I have to be careful with how much I schedule.
Don't play with the misfits.
Sorry, I have to be careful with how much I schedule for the like immediate future because I did put my body under a lot of stress the last month trying to prepare for that YouTube stream.
Why?
And
Sorry.
Ace witnessed me struggling to stay awake for longer than an hour near the end of
Yeah.
it. And so I kind of like have to give myself a chance to recover a little bit and not be constantly doing stuff. Neve.
Not play much of misfit toys.
I would love to play it with you eventually, Grogi. An excuse to hang out with a friend? Fuck yeah. I just I need to be careful about how much I'm doing. What are you pathing to, sir? You're like in a forever timeout. Bow, 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 bow. Alrighty, well, it's been just about my phone, it's falling. It's been just about 6 hours, so I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna see if any of my friends are online. Bow, 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 bow.
Why are you mining? You shouldn't be allowed
Thank
to do
you,
that.
Plushie. Ooh, my programmer's live. Playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna raid into him, because,
Brick.
yeah! He's my programmer, and he's my friend, and he's an awesome person, and he deserves all the love and all the support, and... yeah! I think I'm live again on TikTok. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on Twitch. I think I'm playing Hades again on Friday. Because I couldn't really...
These nuts are in your mouth. Sorry.
I love you.
Holy shit. Okay.
I love you.
Huh? Oh, I love you too.
Yeah, because I was not able to make any progress in the, like, 2.5 hours I played yesterday. So we're gonna play Hades again on Friday. think I'm playing Splitgate on Wednesday. I don't remember my own schedule. I'm going to be so real with you. I put it together, wiped it out of my memory, and then posted it really late. I don't know if there's anything I'm missing, but thank you all so much for popping by, hanging in, and sticking
Me.
around. I am missing you, yes. Been a lot of fun. I wouldn't say this was a productive stream, but it was fun. I enjoyed myself. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone you may or may not be in. I will see you later this week. Bye-bye.